Oh, hello, magpies. Welcome to this, for me anyway, early morning stream. I just woke up. We gonna fuck around a bit, and we gonna find out. I'll tell you what. If you're tuning in, welcome to this stream of HR, of paperwork, of training, and of... I don't know, what would you call it? Command work. I should maybe boost my game volume a wee bit. Compared to my voice, it's probably actually quite quiet. Light bright. I believe I had one of those. Oops. In time for server restart. Could have anticipated that. My man's got some tattoos now. Hello.
How you doing, Leif?
Not too bad.
I'm actually gonna do a test run with Angel One if that's alright, since they're so close to Storm.
Yeah, alright.
I need to fly that thing. I just need to
Yeah.
make sure that everything is still greased up okay.
Yeah, you know, it's if equipment like that isn't used, it starts to deteriorate, starts to break down. It's where a lot of the
Right.
cost of the US military goes to, you know, taking out shit that isn't getting used and driving it around.
I like it. Wait, yep, let me go change.
Ugh. David is excited to fly his Angel One. Who can blame him? Hotel 69 coming 10:41 on duty. There go that boy.
Welcome board.
Doing his pre-flight checks. It's good. Oh man, I can't wait until we get our off-road vehicles. They're gonna be so sweet. I submitted to the search and rescue SOPs to the mods for approval today, so hopefully they won't be too far behind.
How are we doing, Chief?
Not too bad at all. Just woke up.
Come up there to see.
Y'all fucking around with the helicopter?
Yeah, we gotta keep the parts moving, otherwise it starts deteriorating.
I knew I forgot something.
Yeah,
Well,
we
so
got a
if
call
we're
about
gonna get,
stolen
you know,
lifeguard
get the things-
vehicle, and I think it was a helicopter.
Yeah, sorry about that. We should actually radio you before we fuck around with this.
Is that David or,
That is David. Hey David, yeah, we should have called the cops before we did that because they got a call on a stolen vehicle.
Oh, the fuck was that?
Completely forgot.
Grand Theft Auto of government property. Tisk tisk.
My work here, so.
It was a good run, guys. Nice knowing you.
You're under arrest for,
There's the suspect, officer. Get him, get him.
Sure, can't send him back tonight. It's not one thing, it's another, right?
Yeah, sorry about the call out.
You know what? Let's go get you a drug bust, Bolts. Alright. I'll see you later.
Cheers.
What up, Chief Leif?
Hey, something I wanted to sort of quietly bring up with police, sort of trainers and such. Would you be an appropriate person to talk to about that?
Oui, oui.
Alright. I think his name was Officer Millwell or something. He patrols late at night. Yeah, so I was doing a search and rescue, mountain rescue last night. It was an absolute shit show. We had somebody down on one side of the mountain.
Is that
Down?
on purpose?
I don't think that was us.
Can you cuff me?
I'm all
Can I cuff you?
but maybe
Yes,
the
I
survey?
It's got to be a kink thing,
I
right?
think I'm stuck. Can you uncuff me?
I don't know. Can we uncuff you?
I don't know, can I?
Okay, that works. Alright, I think I'm good now. Thank you.
Okay. So basically the long, short and curly of it was we had the ambulance down. We had him come over and impound it. I asked him for a ride over to the other side of the mountain so we could continue the rescue, and basically he searched us and confiscated our flashlights before letting us into the vehicle.
What?
Yeah. And then I was sort of telling him which way to go down the roads and stuff, and I'm
Hey,
like,
Leif, what
turn
comes
right
over to
here, and he
them
just goes
as,
right past the path, and eventually
being
I just
stolen?
I was like, just let me out here, keep the flashlight, and I just went on foot. He just could not follow simple instructions. So yeah. Yep. So just thought I'd quietly pass that along. I don't want to make a report about it. I know he thinks he was following, like, command, because I understand you have to search people and confiscate weapons.
Not the EMS.
Yeah. So, can I leave that in your hands?
Yeah, I'll deal with it. Don't worry.
I
I'll probably get
appreciate
though.
you. Good luck.
Something like that.
Show off. Doing his little wheelie. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I love this building. Firehouse looks so cool. Can't wait till we get used to these trucks. Hello.
How you doing, Chief?
I'm doing good. You did an amazing job on that rescue last night. Yeah.
Everyone's doing their part. I felt bad. I pieced the puzzles together. It's not any of my business. I understood why you hopped on comms. Like, I get it. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just assisting, dying. And, listening to them and just trying to gauge how I can better help her out.
Yeah, I was a little bit compromised during that rescue, because emotionally. And,
Oh, I get it.
yes. So I really appreciate you.
You're appreciated, man. I got nothing but respect.
How's the volume level, chat?
I heard what Milberg did. That pissed me off.
Yeah, I just had a word with a superior.
The unprofessional side is very curious.
Yeah, we're gonna handle that quietly. Let them reassess their training. Not gonna make a big deal out of it.
No, I get you. The professional side of me will shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, I was ready to take his badge at the time.
Yeah. Like, Milberg, he pulled my friend over for going 2 miles over the speed limit. 2. He was going 47 and 45. Which is not technically even ticketable. And he was a lawyer.
Yeah.
Well, is a lawyer. I do want to say, like, I probably shouldn't have. I mean, I asked, like, should I just run? And I know, like, stress was high. Was quiet, so I just got out of the ambulance and I, just ran up there.
Yeah, honestly, I wanted to run with you, but I had to stay behind and make sure the ambulance was taken care of and shit. And yeah, I was not making some bad decisions. I should not have driven that ambulance. I was not making good decisions. I should not have driven that ambulance that hard going around that turn. I probably scared the shit out of Luna driving around the other side of the mountain in my Weevil going like super high speed.
Well, you're driving, but she'd seen the side of you and she's, a little timid about it. But it's not like it's personal, it's just, I told her it's nothing to sweat over, like, stressful situation, obviously, that is one very cool. So, my god.
Hello. It was me this time.
Wait.
Oh.
I need to see if there's someone across the street with that.
Oh, it's right next to the building. You're talking about the explosion.
It's so.
So what happened? Are you alright?
Leif.
Hello.
I'm gonna check that. I'll be right back.
BMX accident.
Yeah,
okay.
I was biking around him and I think I clipped him in the head.
Oh, in the head? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's take a look.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Alright, let's see if you're bleeding, if you're bruised anywhere, any twisted limbs, anything like that. Alright, so do you know where you are, sir?
The fire department.
Hell yeah. Do you know what year it is?
1995.
And can you name for me 3 animals that start with the letter C?
Cobra, cat. This is where I forget every single thing in
Think
existence.
birds.
Cockatoo. I don't know.
There you go.
That's an animal. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold this.
That's the kind of parrot.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna hold this ice pack against you. You keep that 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. And I'm just gonna clean up this little scratch you got here. You want a Ninja Turtles band-aid? We got some He-Mans. Ninja Turtles?
Turtles is awesome.
Alright.
Yeah,
What's your favorite Ninja Turtle? I think this reflects your character. I have a theory that everybody's favorite Ninja Turtle reflects their personality.
I like Donatello.
Good choice.
Hey, Donatello is the smart one. But I also sometimes feel like Donatello is a little bit sad sometimes. I feel like he builds all of his robots and machines because he's trying to create friends for himself.
You have no idea how accurate that judgment is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
great.
Did I call you out?
That's, wow.
No, you're good.
I have a new codex now, thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty solid, honestly.
Alright, there you go. And hey, do you guys want to see inside the firehouse?
Not yet. I didn't even
I
know
would
this place
love to.
could be gotten into. I mean, I've seen the garage door open. I've seen people steal the fire truck, but
Oh,
never
it
been
is
in.
a full interior now.
Holy shit.
perfect.
My office is inside.
Your office. So Chief EMS is no longer based out of the hospital, but the fire department?
It's all one and the same.
They got a pool
Okay.
table, too.
They have a pool table too.
Yep.
Oh, good. Somewhere else for me to kick your ass.
Okay. You're. Who won
Should
last
be
game? Ed
unlocked
last 2
now.
games?
There we go.
But only because
We
I gave
got-
it to you. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever you
Look
say.
at the little kitchen.
This is so nice.
Isn't this so cute? It's such a cool hangout space.
Cute.
I love this a lot. Yeah. Oh, you got the nice picture of the fire.
Oh, we got some beds.
We actually got beds. Oh, shh, Luna's asleep. And look,
Oh, sorry,
oh my
Luna.
god, somebody
Sorry.
left some magazines and tissues under that bed. What's that about? I don't even know.
Jesus, this isn't the place for that.
Yeah, we got like showers.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We
Okay.
got unisex bathrooms, locker rooms, and
Bathroom. Here we go.
yep,
Here we go.
this is
This is where I'm going to kick your
this
ass.
teeny tiny TV. And yeah, that's Zeb. That's we got a picture here of Zeb. That's he designed the fire SOPs and then he died, unfortunately.
Oh.
Oh. Aw. Hi, Zeb. Never met you, but I love you.
And then
But wait, there's more.
my office.
Damn. Okay.
So does this make you fire chief?
Just ignore this. Nothing to see here.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alright. We don't see anything.
Yep. Yep. It's just some common house.
Shit.
Yep.
Mhm.
We
Just,
don't have
just some
fire
common house.
chief. We have fire chief as part of EMS. It's a certification.
Mm-hmm.
Fire is a certification within EMS. So technically, I am fire chief.
Cool.
Since it's part of EMS.
Technicality is always the best way to earn something.
Hell yeah, gets me this sweet ass office.
Mm-hmm. Fuck yeah. No windows.
Yeah, that's a shame. And yeah, we have a cool ass dispatch office
Oh,
with
shit.
this sweet ass gaming rig, 3 screens.
Holy shit. Oh, this is cool.
Angel 1 descending.
And then outside door?
1023,
Yes.
next reactor.
Outside door.
Straight
Yeah, that's technically the
Fuck
front
yes.
door.
Technically. But we won't worry about that.
This
This
is awesome.
is so cool. Thank you for showing
Hell
us
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
I love new stuff.
Oh yeah.
Be back, please.
I got you.
Thank you.
All right.
Yay! Alright, we'll see you guys later. Take care.
See ya.
Most likely.
Let me know if people's voices are too quiet. I'm looking at my volume levels in my OBS and I'm seeing the bar for my voice go up much higher than the bar for anything in game. Thank you so much for the follow, Trucker Vlad. Look at you, aren't you just the best? Boss joining me for some thrilling paperwork simulator. Yeah, you know how we do. Exploit the jewels of life to remove the door and... Ah, Dr. Enrique, how you doing? Long time no see. Are you on Freestyle these days? Remove the door and freed patient. Stabilize and... Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear it. It's probably more me supervising while I had the trainees help you out. But I don't know. Maybe. I'm doing a lot of training and admin work and stuff these days for the hospital. Then admitted to ICU. List of injuries. Probably not going to finish this paperwork before their body. Let's just save this paperwork and come back to it later. Oh, we need to add date. Let's see. On the... Let's cross-reference with our sheet. I see admission sheet. Lincoln, my ME. 17th. Ah, thank you for the subscribe. Netherio, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Aren't you the best? Welcome to Paperwork Simulator 2024. 17th of... It's April, right? Or is it March? January, February, March, April. Oh, Nath Rilo. Gotcha. 17th of January, February, March, April. Oh, thank you so much, Chief Leif. Who do you play, if you don't mind me asking? The old man. I think, was it? I think I met a couple of old men
Again, that's our gas pumps.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Jack. Yes, I remember him. I play like a mute punk girl character who I believe flipped you off. Yep.
I don't know,
He's a
it seems like
menace.
they're just blowing up for some reason. I don't know why. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking, like, that's a little concerning if they're blowing up without people driving up.
It could, anything could trigger them. It just, who knows? No one goes over there anyways, so, actually, I used to go
Yeah,
fuel over there sometimes, but
it was fucking loud from the firehouse.
I should have heard it from the helicopter pad. Oh, I'm gonna get out of these clothes before I get too comfortable in them. You know me.
Yeah. You're jonesing.
I feel like a biatty ass when I read this. Honestly, like, that's one thing I've always liked about EMS is that we have Angel One. I feel like that's always been our, you know, our flair.
Ah, see you after storm.
See ya, Storm.
This is not a test. This is your emergency broadcast system.
Alright, we'll be back in a few minutes. I might just grab a cup of tea or something while the server restarts. Stretch your legs. Remember to hydrate. And, let me know how the volume levels are. If it sounds like they're a little quiet. I'm looking at when I'm talking to people, and it looks like it's within a reasonable level, but I feel like I'm so much louder than everybody else. So let me know if you have a problem. If I don't hear anything, I'm just going to assume everything's wonderful. Alright, I'll be right back. Time for some kettle ASMR. Okay. Um. I got me a Spartan breakfast here. A wee tub of probiotic yogurt, mango flavor. And a green chai tea with a little bit larger spoon of honey than I usually put in it because I am feeling my sweet tooth lately. Hotel 69 coming 10:41 on duty. Okay. I guess it's who breaks first. Thanks for dropping by, Nath. Yeah, have a good one.
I think you know why I'm happy.
You got to fly your baby.
No, not at all.
What's up?
I'm number one today.
Oh, shit. Ha! I'm never allowed to go and get number one. The safety of the universe.
I remember that. What's your lucky number today, sir?
21.
Hey, there's a one in it though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get an ambo before I look at my number too long.
It's kind of a weird thing with Twitch. I don't understand with Twitch. It tells me, like, how many viewers I've had on my stream, and it doesn't tell me how many people I have currently watching. I've had a little fiddle around. I can't see how to bring that option up. Oh well, I mean, it's not like it's going to change how I play the game. Okay, I believe we were doing paperwork. Okay. Saline was added. Well, as oxygen mask. Wrapped in saline soaked bandages. He was attached to a spinal board and C collar. Leif Wodinscarl, and I think Louis was with me. Thank you for the follow. It Void. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Paperwork Simulator 2024. Okay, I think this will be easier if I just cut that out. Delete that report. Start a new report. Ah, of course. You're just like Rat. You are everywhere. Notes, and I shall put that at the end. Okay. Yes, also as casualty incident. Yes. Hell yeah. What we do it for. Paperwork live.
Hey Leif, is there a way we can delete stuff from the dispatch?
Thank you for the follow as well, Crescent.
Like, let's say if like an old call comes in, can we just like get rid of it?
I
Like, if it's been over,
believe
like, an
so. I think so,
Like-
yeah.
I think that's what's causes like like, you know, when I'm trying to look at dispatch and it takes, you know, the pager takes forever to load up. It just I think
that's
it's because all
always
the
for
calls that
me.
come in. Like right now, it opens up instantly, and so does my MDT.
Okay. That's an
Yeah.
interesting theory. We'll have to...
And
Pardon me, chat. we'll have to look at that from a dispatch perspective, yeah. If we had... Maybe we could even get the police dispatchers in on working on that, because they can have their hands on that all the time.
Right, and I think that's what's causing the issues because like if you think about it, our MDT loads up all the dispatch calls, correct?
Yeah. That's
So I
true.
really
That's
think,
true.
and I think that's why it takes forever, because like right now it's just like, bam, I just feel like there's nothing in my way.
Hmm.
Everything just slows up instantly. That's one thing I've noticed.
I always assumed it was the Australian bubble. You know, us Australians, particularly from Queensland, we're a bit slow. But, no, you might be onto
I think
something.
it's just, yeah, I really think it's the amount of calls that are, because if you think about it, the police get everything from carjackings to everything, and we just don't see it. But I'm pretty sure it's in, it's there for us as well, but we just don't see it. If that makes any
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, it does. Hmm. Hello, Leif speaking.
Hey, Leaf. I was just calling to do a check-in, see if there's anyone around to shadow.
It's Dubois, right?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't have any doctors on right now, but it's usually a good time to find some doctors. I can put out a call on our training line, see if we can get anybody on.
Nah, I don't really want to bother. I'll check back in I'll check back in an hour. If you said it's a good time, I'll just
Yeah, it is.
swing by then. All right. Well, I appreciate it, Leaf. I guess I'll be back in an hour or so. I'll give you a ring then. All right.
All right, for sure. Good to hear from you.
All right. I appreciate you.
Cheers. Somebody's wearing their fire gear.
Hell yeah.
Is that
I'm not gonna lie,
Benji?
I'm not gonna lie, that's hot.
Papa 48 going on duty.
That is.
Looking good.
Thank you.
Oh, running fire certs today.
For anyone that needs it, really.
I haven't done my fire cert.
Yep.
I'll be honest, I really have no interest in fire cert.
That's perfectly fine.
What if Angel 1 catches fire?
Well, then I salute it and move on.
Wow, real hit it and quit it mentality.
And here's some air.
Uh-oh.
Aha!
I was with you the whole time.
Pray for your survival.
Wait, did Mayor change her hair?
I think she did.
Holy.
Hello, Doctor.
Hello, I need the
I
stitches
love
taken
the
out
hair,
of
Madam
it.
Mayor.
Okay.
Like your vault don't say that. Look about 105 with
Benji.
this fucking hair.
Benji, you're the only
Great.
doctor certified on. Do you want to handle the stitches?
Wait, does she need them removed? New
Removed.
scissors?
Yes, removed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can do that real quick.
How you doing?
I don't need it real quick. I need it done carefully. Wanna dye my fucking hair again?
Sylvia, that hair looks really good on you.
Oh, what a nice bouquet of flowers. Blue hyacinth.
Be back there when the stitches are removed. Deep down, she scares the shit out of me.
She's meant to, David. She's meant to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What was it like? The blue hyacinth, I think, was like loyalty and fidelity, and the tiger lily is like prosperity and wealth or something.
We'll be heading to a bank for a minute. Probably be just in the patrolling.
So Stacy's look, make sure everything's properly, like, you know.
I wonder if they were from the mayor.
It doesn't look like it's fully.
I assumed at first they were from Rat, but oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it still needs a little bit more time to heal up fully. That way, you know.
Yeah, you see, I'm a Queenslander. I'm a little slow.
Yeah, well,
Actually, no, I've only spent the last 20 years in Queensland.
sterile.
I'm actually from ACT, a tiny place in New South Wales called ACT.
Hairdressers try to take like the backdoor routes and stuff and get some not sterile hair dyes and stuff.
Well,
Of
could
course
you
you
shave
are.
a bit of the area off and glue or something?
I mean, I can glue it shut.
Right. And nothing would get in there, right?
No, nothing would get in there technically.
Okay, great. Let's do that.
I mean, of
Okay,
course, because like
let's go
it is
grab the glue real
absolutely
quick.
fucking creepy how
you,
like you know we are like twins from other. There's nothing that rhymes with that matches. So, would you like a tour of our new firehouse? Well, since you're here.
Tour of the fire. Oh, how lovely that I was informed about the firehouse. When did you get the firehouse?
Day before yesterday. It is
Oh,
brand new.
Great. And I wasn't informed.
Well, actually, I was gonna talk to you because
Was
well, yeah, when we get our fire trucks, I'm hoping that you would do the honors of opening up our first firehouse.
right. Yeah. Was
That way, you know, everybody knows that we have our first firehouse. We're gonna have a big ceremony and stuff, and
Big
it'd be the
ceremony.
honors to have the mayor open up our first station called Zeb Station.
Zeb Station. Who
Mm-hmm.
made that decision?
Me? I did.
You.
In honor of Zebediah.
Do you have the authority to name the fire station, or is it just something that people would call it?
It's just something people would call it.
Right. Not an official name.
Yeah, not unless you agree with it and approve of it, and you know the council and everybody approves of it and stuff. But I'm hoping they will because you know it's in honor of one of our paramedics that sadly passed away.
Well, the only issue I see with this, and people have said if we could have a memorial plaque for each and every single individual who's passed in the line of duty.
Oh, that would be nice.
There's going to take a lot of different plaques,
There you go.
a lot of monuments.
Oh
You
yeah,
don't know.
that is true. Yep.
Is it glued?
How does that feel? Yep.
I
It
don't
should be
know.
there, dried up a little bit really fast. Make sure so for you.
Right? Should I stay in the bed while it
You
dries?
can sit up. You should be able to sit up. I gave it the
Nah.
good old quick dry.
I'm gonna
So-
lay here for a moment.
Okay.
Well, there's a lot of people who have passed away in the line of duty, and if each and every single one of them gets named after something or gets a plaque, I feel like that might take a lot of strain and resources at the moment. But,
That might. Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. You know, you're right.
yeah, well, I'm always right. I've never been wrong.
That's for
What we are going to do is open up, what's it called? A memorial park for those who have passed in the line of duty.
Okay.
So it doesn't. So everyone's encompassed in there who works for PD and hospital, an EMS, and whatever else, City Hall maybe even.
Yeah, were we thinking? I think I heard the what was it? The fuck, I've just woken up. My brain's not working. Observatory discussed somewhere around the observatory.
Yes, the trail there. Otherwise, I think the trail, when we discussed it, I think that's the best option, because it's sort of out of the way, so to speak, which makes it more peaceful and calm, so one is not interrupted in one's grief.
And it's got a great, fantastic view all the way to Alamo Sea and Mount Chiliad.
Right, right. Yeah, I need to get up there and check it out. Right, I saw some things on the report as well that were a bit concerning. Not
The
that
paperwork?
I want anything to...
The paperwork I provided to you?
Yes, the paperwork. Yeah, I saw 2 broken ribs. What else? There was something more. Let's see here. What was it? Yeah, the spots in my lungs that didn't seem to be from the COPD. Just wanted to maybe get a medical opinion on whether or not it's any use in looking that over.
Yeah, I see the bit in the report you're referring to. Yeah, we can try to set up an appointment. I will reach out.
I just want to, make sure that everything is in order.
Yeah, absolutely.
COPD shows up as small little black spots on the lung anyway. But it said they weren't really congruent with the size that's usually seen when it comes to COPD. So just want to make sure. God, these beds are comfortable. Right, well, I should probably get up. I give out. Oh, there we go.
Okay. I put in the paperwork for that.
Thank you. Now I can dye my hair finally, so I don't have to look like my mother.
Would you like to see the firehouse?
Yes. You have your own office there or something?
I do indeed.
Fire chief.
I decided Dr. Thorne could have Stefan's office if she wants it. And,
how egalitarian.
And since there's an office opened up in the fire department, and it's sort of like the EMS staging house.
Right. You have a certification for fire handling?
Yes, indeed. In fact, That is why Benji is dressed like a fireman today. He's going to be doing some certifications, authorizing some people to... we don't have the keys for the fire trucks yet.
Do I have any paperwork on that I could look over?
I will inquire if you'd like to see the
Well,
SOP.
you're the chief of EMS. The certifications, what I want to see. You can just
Yeah.
hand it over.
Like the SOPs?
No, not the entirety of the SOPs. Just, you know, what the fire certification is all about. What's included, what's taught.
So we got this as our reception, like a dispatch station.
Oh, this looks expensive.
Yeah, doesn't it? These nice dark wood panel, like countertops and such.
Is that mahogany?
I'm not
Ebony,
sure.
Ebony probably looks like ebony. Doesn't it look like ebony?
I'm not sure. I always thought ebony was
Right.
darker, but I don't really know my woods that well. Let me unlock that.
If we want to get out, You didn't lock the door.
And this, for the time being, is my office. I got a keyboard, but no computer yet, but that's okay.
It's smell in here.
Yeah, that's definitely that new smell of the builders leave.
No, I don't think so. It smells like plants.
Ah.
Is it coming from here? What are these plants? Are they plastic? No, it smells like something. Not like regular.
Well, there was
a distinct odor.
there was a strange plant left in here that's I think somebody was having a joke.
Oh, well, what sort of plant?
Oh, it was just a common household weed.
Common household weed.
Yeah, common garden weed. You see that? I got that creepy clown statue
What
up
sort
there.
of
I don't
weed,
know. I have no idea.
You have no idea. Well, fork over the plant and we'll have an examine.
It kind of looks like
botanist.
the leaf shape. They don't.
Over here at this.
Yeah. You'll probably figure it out by the leaf shape.
Like a vault.
Yeah, it kind of looks sort of like a tropical sort of a plant, like similar.
Tropical.
Yeah, sort of like we have in Australia.
I've never been to Australia, but there's sunny. This
Yeah,
looks
yeah.
like hemp or something. And where the hell has someone got hemp from? And why is it in a pot? That doesn't make sense.
I know, and it shouldn't even
Hemp
be
doesn't really
inside.
like to do that. No, it shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. People will get the wrong idea. Why is it?
Yeah.
What? You got it 3 days ago, this building, and this is still here.
Yeah, probably left here by the previous fire department.
Well, you could always pick it up and throw it out. Yet you've chosen not to. Is there a particular reason for this?
I think I'm going to go. I think I'm going to get.
people to think it's something else other than hemp.
I think I may get right on that.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Throw it out. Chief Wodinscarl, you said you'd get right on it.
Okay.
Get
All
right
right,
on
mate.
it.
All right, you don't want to finish up your tour?
No. Get rid of the forgot plant.
All right.
I'm not asking for the moon or the stars here. An inappropriate plant could be misinterpreted.
Perfectly
Yeah.
valid request.
I only make valid requests.
I think must have been the builders left it here.
Doesn't matter. Oh, as long as it gets gone.
Okay.
Are you appreciator of fish? Are you a marine biologist in your spare time?
I don't mind. I don't mind a bit of fish.
In the streets. It's the war on thirst. Sprunk is winning the war on thirst with the new grenade-shaped can. Hey yo, pull the pin and blow your thirst right off in that brand new taste explosion. Boom! Now that's the sound of refresh.
You have a fish statue here and a horse statue.
Okay.
Fire helmet. Are you fire certified?
No, we were about to get that done today.
Right. Right. It's your number 23,
I guess so.
Who would have thunk? Right. Are we gonna continue or
Absolutely.
vault?
I'm just glad she didn't comment on the
Didn't
open
lock the
pillbox on
door,
my
huh?
account. On my desk. Alright, let me just dump this out front. They're probably there. It's just... Okay, I put it on the sidewalk. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I'll fix that up later.
A little bit heavier than normal
Hopefully,
jackets. Yeah, because
Hopefully.
certain fires obviously will burn right through that, such as petroleum fires. If you're in there for too long. If you're in there too long. Nope.
Good job. Right. How much did the fire station set the hospital back?
Chief?
I think...
You think?
Yeah,
don't
I
know,
have... I'm, you know, I've only been chief a couple of days. I was told this number a couple of days ago. I've had about 1 million rescues between them then and now. The number 100 grand comes to mind. Or maybe it was even 150. I know it...
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
dear.
You're right.
Sorry.
I know
Yeah,
it
back-
put a big dent in our finances. To the
Right,
point we're now
so-
perhaps even looking at possible fundraising, since we have a good problem to have, which was we now have coverage of staff enough to the point where Dr. Hector is no longer providing all of our funding. Oh yeah, you found the picture of Zeb.
Right. I only spoke to him once or twice.
Yeah.
Oh, a television.
Teeny tiny television for all these seats.
For what? All these eggs?
I
What
think
did you say, young?
it's a teeny tiny television for all of these seats.
Seats? Right. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, with another couple of grand, you could probably get a big television if that's a concern.
Oh, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, this isn't a movie theater. We put on some MTV music videos there. That'll be enough.
My God. Oh, so this is unlocked.
Yeah, this is all interior stuff. We got a
Toilets,
unisex bathroom, locker room through here.
It's in here.
That's the showers.
Showers, 3 in a row. Right,
And beds.
that's
Luda's asleep.
nice,
Just, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I know how to walk by it silently. This is the kitchen.
Yeah, I love this space. This is probably one of my favorite rooms.
Really, with the gauche cabinets.
They are a little extreme, but it's a nice. It's a nice hangout spot.
Right, right. Rather gauche. It's locked. Did you lock the other doors?
I think that's the whole building. It's pretty extensive.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Right, right. How many fires are you putting out today? A million, I'd imagine. Something always seems to be burning.
Yeah, there's a lot of still a lot of gas station explosions happening. That's a real concern for us here, because people don't seem to be fully getting the message yet to turn off their cars before refueling. We've put signs up on individual gas stations, and so has the PD. Both us and the PD have been putting signs up on bulletin boards. We had a catchy slogan there, which I came up with. Turn off your zoom zoom before it goes boom boom.
You zoom.
Yep.
Binoculars.
Your car goes zoom.
Oh.
And you can't really turn off binoculars.
It goes broom. Turn off
Broom,
your broom.
Okay.
Or it goes boom boom.
Okay, I can respect that.
So is Angel 1 operational?
No. Angel 1
No.
is still grounded because we can't put it away. The only way to put it away is to get a PD here and get them to call the civilian tow trucks to take it away.
Right, right.
So currently we are unable to fly. We are grounded. We've been looking at ways we could potentially get up there by having, police do just that, but it raised the question of what if we get it out and then, like, when we wanted to put it away, suddenly there's no police on duty. It's, yeah, we haven't found the perfect solution yet.
Right. I wasn't informed that Stefan stepped down and either.
Okay, I just yesterday.
About a lot of things, really.
Yesterday, I put out a
Neglect to tell, or has it been?
I have a press
willful
release
neglect,
I just sent to Weasel News. I can send that to your desk as well.
Well, that'd be appreciated, so I know what's going on with the hospital. I mean,
Yeah,
unless
for
you
sure.
prefer to keep me in the dark.
No, not
I
at all.
don't do that, but it's just think it might be generational or cultural. What do I know?
My God, I love her so much. It just comes in like a fucking wrecking ball.
And I heard these stores don't function either.
They were yesterday. They were not working. Also, they're working now.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh yeah, I bet she's been informed.
Right, no changes within the hospital.
No changes is in the hospital other than we've been hiring a bunch of new staff. We've been
How many?
let me think. I have hired, I think, 4 new EMS and 2 new doctors. Let me think. Luna, Louis, Brian. 5 new EMS and 2 new doctors. So we are still...
Right, PD hired 18 people in the past, week? Like if I'll tell you, I don't know what the allure is about it all.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everybody wants to play cops and robbers.
Everybody, I don't.
Neither do I. Neither do I. I have my hands full here. We've had... God, I had this god-awful call out to the prison the other day where... Me and Luna went in with 2 officers and we treated the prisoner, took them to the medical ward of the prison, and then another prisoner started trying to come in and ended up attacking the police. There was a fight outside the medical wing. Here we go. I wanted to give her this bit.
Right, outside the medical wing.
Yeah. One of the police officers was knocked to the ground.
You have no custodians here.
Maybe we should hire a janitor.
You should, just can't be dirty all the time.
No.
It's supposed to be a sterile environment. You know what they did at PD?
What's
Tried
that?
to tell me I can't smoke in the area.
And let me guess, you lit one right up.
Yes, several. Encroaching on my civil liberties. And I haven't approved anyone to be able to close down the opportunity. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why did you push me like that? I give vote. Stop pushing me. Yeah, no, I'm gonna write a policy that lobbies are allowed to be smoked inside of. However, it's up to the department in general to decide where the people cannot smoke. So if anyone wants to smoke in their office, feel free to. I wouldn't suggest smoking in the ER.
Okay, would that go to City Council or?
No, that'll go through me.
Executive action.
Well, yes, sort of. Weasel, Isaac Fitzgerald. My 6th husband was called Fitzgerald. What the hell is in his hair?
Hey, Ralphie. Welcome. This is my new obsession. Check it out. This is Dr. Sylvia Lipschitz. She is the mayor. I'm chief of EMS. She is an absolute legend. She is one of the best role players I know. That's the mayor.
Thank you. Well,
also a very well published psychiatrist. The job fair, let's see.
Yeah, I've invited EMS in the hospital to it. Don't know if it came across. We discussed that a couple of days ago, didn't we?
I think so, yeah. I'm going to make sure we're represented there, because that's a great opportunity to get more staff.
Yeah, that's why we're holding it.
Ah, yeah, the job fair. It is this month, right?
It's in 2 days. One day.
Okay.
The 20th. At 6:30 p.m.
Okay, maybe we should send an email to that events at iFind and make sure we get it on that list. It seems to have slipped between the cracks for events for this month.
What? You're not making sense.
Oh, you see the poster up on the billboard for events for this month?
Yeah.
Yeah, the job fair is not on that.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. Yep, I am blind.
Yeah, don't gaslight me.
Oh, yeah,
Here it is,
so
Saturday
American.
the 20th.
Yeah,
City Hall
got it.
job fair.
Alpha 48 is gonna go to 10-7 real quick.
I don't know who was keeping track of all the forgotten events.
Yeah, my understanding is that they sort of scour
aunt,
the
about her.
Hmm?
Your aunt. You said my aunt.
Oh, my understanding. My understanding is that
Are you wearing eyeliner?
Yes, I am.
Right. Right. It's something one can do.
Absolutely.
Right. Well, and you still have your long hair. But things never change.
Oh my god, I love her so much.
I would have given you a rock or something.
A rock?
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's mostly for graves, but still the sentiment remains. We don't give flowers on graves, so we give stones. The death of your old career and being transported like John Newsom
Into
into
the
a new path.
of high command. It certainly is a whole new ball game. Also, those flowers, they were from you, weren't they?
No, I don't like flowers.
Okay, fair enough.
Why?
Oh, it just struck me that they were picked, the specific flowers were picked with a great deal of care and meaning. The blue hyacinth lilies, or whatever they were, I remember, I looked it up, they represent...
Hyacinths, yeah.
Yes,
What
they
do
represent fidelity and faithfulness, and the orange tiger lilies represent wealth and fortune.
I think flowers. One shouldn't read too much into flowers. Otherwise you'll
Oh, it's 100%
into
her.
a paranoid delusion. Symbolism is all good and well. And I mean, I've sent yellow carnations on occasion. But still, it's more for humor. I don't very much so care for flowers myself. Weasel News brought a bouquet of something, I don't know. It's standing in the what's it called? The entrance, the lobby of
The
City
lobby,
Hall.
yep, the place where you can smoke.
Well, I can smoke wherever the hell I want to smoke. Well, if I were to send a flower, I would probably send a wolf's bane.
Deadly nightshade.
It's a declaration of war.
Oh, damn.
Now I have a flair for the dramatics.
You die. No disagreement there. You know, with all of our ambulances, all of our ambulances being pink, would we say that this is a pink car nation?
No, this is a hospital, not a nation.
They're perfectly valid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, but who sent the flowers then?
I guess it will remain a mystery.
I don't like mysteries, I don't like surprises. Maybe you have what's it called? I slips my mind. Maybe you have someone who enjoys the flowers.
A stalker?
Well, do you feel stalked? Do you have
Well,
someone who constantly tries to grab your attention?
I can't think of anyone who matches that bill. It totally is her. It 100% is her. It is
Right,
her
so not a stalker,
110%.
I mean, it's just a vase of flowers at the end of the day,
Yeah. No reason to read into it. And, unrelated, who should I... Do you have somebody who manages your appointments or something? If I wanted to arrange like I don't know, just a meet up at a cafe or something to chat, to catch up, since it has been a little while.
No, I don't like cafes.
Well, you're probably not going to like the beach, which that's my other place I like to go.
Yeah, no, I don't. Well, we can have a standing conversation in the lobby, if it's... I mean, is
Okay.
it work-related?
It's,
Well, we can talk about it now.
it's,
You know what Queen Victoria used to do?
Please
Whenever
tell.
her prime ministers came to visit her, she made them stand up. And she sat down during that meeting. No more than 15 minutes she allocated for our prime ministers.
Gotta remind them who's boss, I guess.
Don't know, or she was just a sour-pussed fat ass. So, what do you want to discuss then?
Oh, I didn't have anything in particular in mind, and not so much work-related as just, social
Why do you
visit.
want to book a meeting if you don't have anything in mind?
More of a social visit.
Right. To
My
What,
my favorite of Queen Victoria story. It just reminded me, as apparently she was fascinated by the stories of mangoes, this yellow-fleshed sweet fruit from across
I
the
know what a
ocean.
mango is.
Yeah, well, she didn't, and she never.
Oh.
She always imagined
She'd
what
probably
they
never
would.
seen a fruit in her life looking at her.
I am sure that the English court was well full of fruits. If you anyway, the
Fruits and nuts, I'd imagine.
lots of nuts, no doubt.
Right, continue.
Yeah, so she requested that a mango be brought to her so she could try it, but it took them months and months of sailing across the ocean to get the mango to her court, by which point it was positively rotten. But everybody was so afraid of her that nobody was willing to tell her that it was a rotten piece of fruit. So she would have eaten it if it were not for a Indian servant she had, who was the only person who was willing to stand up and tell her the truth, that she can't eat that. It's horrid. So it's kind of a sad story. She never got to taste the exotic fruit.
Well, Queen Victoria also, when she first became queen and married Prince Albert. She wrote long, extensive letters of her sex life to her prime minister. It's also
Wow.
food for thought. Yeah.
Sounds like she did have a little bit of exotic fruit in her time.
What makes you say that? He was German. Well,
Oh.
so was she.
Probably
Not too
fair enough.
exotic. Well, he did travel, and you know the Prince Albert that everybody knows about.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's him. Well, you already know that, probably.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
had something I was going to say. I can't remember what. I give out something. Was something. What was I gonna say? I was something related. Not to Queen Victoria. Yes, Mango from so far away. Didn't the Mayans, who were so far inland, that they had no access to saltwater fish yet, they had such a great mailing system with runners walked alongside ways that if the queen or king wanted fish, saltwater fish, the mail service was able to get it done in a couple of hours for them.
Yeah, fresh fish in Machu Picchu, served up by caught that day on the seashores. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
They had
Food for thought.
tunnels going through mountains. That's an impressive bureaucracy.
Yeah, it really is. That someone can deliver fish a couple of hours from something that's so far away yet no one can bother to call or inform about certain events going on.
The
PD is very
subtext
good
of this
with that.
conversation is
I speak to
brilliant.
Trupo almost every other day. He keeps me well informed. I like Trupo. Have you had the pleasure of meeting him?
I believe I have, yes.
He's not good at conversation, but he gets straight to the point.
Yet the Mayans disappeared almost overnight. Their civilization was such a brief flash in the pan. It's quite sad to think that we could go the same way. Have a great time, Void. Thanks for dropping
that's
by.
inevitable. But I don't think the Mayans just disappeared. They just were absorbed into other places. Mayan DNA must live on.
That's true.
There's a bit of a Mayan in some people, I'd imagine. Otherwise, it would be a tragic tale. But we do know that some. No, I'm not gonna go there. Let's leave it at that. Well, I have nothing to do today. Well, something very interesting happened that might. I shouldn't divulge information like this, but something huge is brewing. I can feel it. My joints.
Legislative?
No.
Criminal?
Something else. Maybe, possibly. Who knows? We have to wait and see. You'll probably read about it at some point.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Was there anything else I had in mind? Yeah, fire department. Is there a check-off list or something that I could be handed just so I know, especially now with the fire station opened? Are you gonna do water rescues?
Yes,
or is
we
that just
have
another certification? How many certifications are there?
We have air, fire, water, search and rescue, which is like mountains. So we kind of got the 4 elements there. Earth, fire, water, air.
And Earth, though.
Yeah. Earth is like search and rescue, mountains, mountain rescue.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what elements from where. Chinese, you have metal and tree as well.
Yeah.
Isn't spirit also one?
Yeah, like key or something.
Is it key or chi?
I think it varies.
Dialect or different meanings, though.
Probably dialect, I think. I think these days a lot of it is just language is descriptive, you know?
Well, it depends. Language is not just descriptive, but also prescriptive.
It is. It's por qué no
Well,
los dos?
at least, I don't know what that means.
Means why can't we have both?
Oh, right. Well, that's sort of the... No, never mind. Never mind. Right, well, we should get going.
Alright, I shall get some stuff photocopied, the press reliefs, and I'll take a look at the fire rescue. Talk to Benji about, yeah, like a little checklist I could potentially send you. I'll see if we've got... I'll take a look at how it's written and such.
Just send over asses. Also, now, you said that an individual was reprimanded, Dr. Lorenz.
Yes, we had a word with him about a couple of issues.
Couple of issues.
Yes. Yes.
Right. What was done about it? Just a talk or...
Well, we reminded him of his obligations via paperwork and such, and we spoke. We had a meeting about whether we considered, actually, whether a suspension was necessary, but we decided...
What for?
Well, like I said, there had been a couple of issues with him.
Oh, not just the paperwork,
Yes, not just the paperwork. But we decided that since he has been putting in more effort lately, been turning up more and putting in more effort, and we had already recently demoted him, that we didn't need to apply an extra penalty on him at this time, but rather we use this as a kind of a reminder to keep his nose to the grindstone and to encourage him that, you know, if he keeps doing well and if he just ups his paperwork a bit, he should be back on track.
It's me, 76. The latest 47.
Right, well, he was very thorough with this
Yes.
report.
Yes, what he
Just to be
came back
admired,
with. What he came back with was excellent, and I was really happy with that.
So, good standard. I mean, it's an awful lot of work to be as thorough as that, and as busy as the hospital is.
Yeah, I think
Have fun getting in the tunnels.
he is a very skilled doctor. He's just little arrogant.
I'm getting a phone call. Well, arrogance can be good sometimes.
It can, and with surgeons, it's almost an
Madam
inevitability.
Mayor, how can I help?
You still here, Ralphie?
There's trains. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Echo 77, I am currently in the tunnels. I'm gonna go as far as this can take me. Train!
Alright, I might come stage up near you in case you need assistance.
I hit a train.
Alright, be extra careful. I'm bringing out an ambulance. I'm going to come stage and back you up.
4, I'm 1023 with the patient.
Oh, absolutely, Pussycat. Anytime. Did an amazing help. Yeah, I appreciate
Looks like you have PD on scene as well.
How you do, Pussycat? You take care of yourself. Bye-bye. I also need one of the, also need a doctor to, increase my dosage of lamotrigine.
Okay.
Yeah, I should be on 200 milligrams, but, I want to increase to 300 milligrams,
Alright, when you come in with that other appointment I've put out a notification about, you can bring that up with the doctor and we can sort of combine it into one appointment, I imagine.
Sounds good to me, young. Sounds good to me, young.
Yeah.
Yeah, was there anything else?
We're just getting them out of the tunnels, Leif. We're heading out now.
Alright, 10-4, be careful.
Injuries appear to be minor. Might be able to treat them once I get out of here.
Hey, David, can you ask Bilford if this is his bike and if he wants me to impound it?
Nothing else.
I believe he said
No,
yes.
no, nothing else. I think I will get on that paperwork for you.
Thank you. And
go
a
ahead and
number
impound
of
it.
how much this cost.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll reach out to Dr. Roberts.
You don't have
Papa
any
77, we are exiting the
oversight over
tunnels.
the economy, young.
Actually, I can probably look at the accounts myself now. I haven't, I've been knee-deep in training and certification and such. I haven't had a chance to, get deep into the finances yet.
Right, well, finances is what makes the hospital go round, so if
Absolutely.
I were you, I'd keep on top of that. Well, if you struggle with the finances and the numbers, you can always ask someone for help, I suppose.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, if there was nothing else,
No, I don't
I think we,
nothing else comes to mind at the moment.
right, good, John.
That was good to see you.
David, let Mr. Bilford know that his
We'll,
bike is impounded.
probably bump into each other.
Thank you very much. We're heading out.
At some point,
I'm sure.
right, yeah. I'll be going,
All right. Oh, the mare is lonely. She totally sent those flowers. God, that horn is so grating. She picked it specifically for that reason. Oh, she's amazing. Oh, tie-dyes. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna jump on that. That is my aesthetic.
Papa 77, latest 47 is code 4 patient treated on scene, giving courtesy right back to the tow station.
I was thinking about getting buying a burrito custom and maybe seeing if I could like give that a tie-dye paint job. Kind of like the Scooby-Doo mystery van.
Leif, I got a boo-boo.
Okay, and what do we got?
Just scrapped up my arm real bad because they don't have fucking elbow pads yet. One day though.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's all right. I'll treat you real quick. We're looking at
Thanks,
road rash.
There's nothing too serious. I just hit the jump wrong and then slid on it a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
The spicy.
Hey, I've showed you my EMS bike, right?
Yeah, with the siren.
Yeah.
Wee woo, wee woo. Have you taken it out yet on the beach? Saved some lives?
I took it down to the Bahama Mamas beach event. I was driving it around, getting people to try to sign up and give their medical information.
Nice. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if we ever updated our emergency contacts, but all the skate kids want to be each other's emergency contacts. You know, just in case.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
I'm just gonna write my emergency contacts on the inside of my helmet. It'll be fine.
That's the way to do it.
That's actually not a bad idea. It's
You know what all the flowers were about in the lobby the other day?
They were for me.
Oh?
Yeah, because I got promoted.
Hey! Nice. I guess your shirt is darker. I didn't really notice.
Yeah, it's Chief Leif.
Chief Leif!
Chief Leif.
Chief Leif.
Chief.
Yeah, Chief Leif. I love it. Congrats. What happened to your arm, though? Oh, right. Didn't you save... Was it Paul?
Yeah, I lost
Yeah,
a
he
fight
told
with
me about
gravity.
He told me. Well, you know, it's big ups and big downs, right? Broken arm and a promo.
Do you want to see my new office?
7, 10, 8.
Hell yeah.
All right, it is in this building over here.
Oh, you got a different building.
Arizona, I don't know if you've met Leif yet. Come on.
What?
Or you can stay here if you want.
Oh, I'm good.
Chief Leif.
Yeah, I
Leif,
got.
I don't know if you've met
I
Arizona
got your
yet,
note.
but this is Arizona. She's our newest skate kid.
Ah, it's a pleasure.
Just took her a little longer to get all of her stuff sorted, you know? The plane ticket, you know, all that shit. It's complicated.
Yeah.
Now, imagine having an office in a whole other building. That's fucking rad.
Yep, this is new. They're now the EMS staging house. It's originally a fire department, but we purchased the building, and yeah, we're including it in our fire certifications, and yeah, so
wow,
looks.
Oh, you locked it.
Map. Pretty flowers.
All the water's empty.
Oh.
And look at this sweet ass
Like
gaming
your,
rig here. 3 screens.
Hell yeah, man.
Aw.
Gonna load some games on that for sure.
Hell yeah.
Load some Tetris on that bad boy.
And a new photocopy machine that isn't gonna make noise like it's possessed. Hey Benji, just giving another tour.
Love it. I get to park your ambulance.
Yeah, we don't have keys for the fire truck yet, but we will.
Nice.
That's cool.
Oh, like a gym?
Hey, my pool. Zeb's locker.
Where is Zeb?
Oh, come through this way.
Did he leave?
Zeb died.
Oh.
He died?
Yeah,
You can't do that to me.
I'm sorry.
How did he
What
die?
happened?
And when did it happen?
It must have been a month ago, right, Benji?
Damn near close to it, yeah.
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 We've been asking about him for like 2 months and nobody told us he died.
Yeah, he, there is an investigation into his death. I can say that much.
Oh.
I'm so sad. I was not ready for such sad news.
Yep. Yep. So this building is
Godspeed.
dedicated to him in his honor. We'll be naming either the building or maybe one of the fire trucks or something. We're definitely going to be putting something up for him in addition to this picture.
Have to.
You should get him a chicken.
Yeah. Or like, didn't he have a pet pig?
I thought it was a chicken.
I think it was a pig. It's been so long.
Yeah.
What a devastating. The ball rolls, and I love that, but I'm so fucking sad right now. Nevada's gonna fucking scream when she hears this. This is so fucked up.
Arizona and Nevada? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you just need what, like 49 more?
Yeah, we're getting there.
I mean, we have Florida, everyone else as well. We have Florida, Texas. Two Texas
North Carolina.
actually.
Yeah. Well, we have two Massachusetts.
I mean,
yeah.
Are you going to have like a North and South Dakota?
We don't talk about the
Oh,
other.
what if we get a fucking South Carolina?
Maybe.
Yeah. You could get somebody called Ippy, and she could be Mrs. Ippy.
Ha! I get it.
Okay. We got unisex bathrooms.
Love to see it. Fancy.
Locker room.
That's cool.
Hmm.
The bathroom, I'm assuming?
Showers.
Oh, showers.
Makes sense.
Bedroom. Beds and all that. Bunk beds.
Actual beds.
That's cool.
Oh, Luna's asleep. Oh, who left that magazine under the bed and those tissues? I don't even know what that's a reference to.
Ooh.
These cupboards are so extreme, this color.
I love them.
It's very, very
It's
vibrant.
fire truck red, guys.
It's vibrant as hell.
But this is one of my
Red.
favorite rooms because it's just like a great, this is a community space. Food brings
It's
people
a great
together.
room with red shelves.
Yeah. Yeah, we look this way.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now I feel like I'm
Yeah.
in a hospital waiting room.
No. It's homey.
And finally, my office.
Ooh.
There's a door next to the door.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Who's this?
Don't know. Those pictures were already here. I'm going to eventually see if I can get these pictures replaced. Maybe put like...
Just put your face up there, so that it's
Yeah.
like if somebody's meeting with you, you're looking at them from every angle.
I was thinking maybe some Grateful Dead posters or something.
Well, that could be cool. Yeah. Thank you so much for the tour, even though it came with devastating news.
Yeah. And
I'm not sure if you can ever update me on what happens with Zeb if they find out, but I would love to know. That man was rad. It's like the first EMS we ever met.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he crossed some bad people.
That sucks.
Yeah, it really does. Especially because we may never know exactly what happened.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it was pretty devastating.
Rest in peace.
So you see this empty pot plant here. When I came in, that was a weed plant. And I guess the builders left it there, and I had to, the mayor was coming around, so I had to, like, dump it.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, that would have been kind of embarrassing to, new chief, and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a weed plant in my room.
Yeah, she comes
My
in here and she's like, "This room smells funny, pussycat."
Yeah, she would. She would clock it right away.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%.
And she would not buy the medical excuse.
She left those flowers. I'm pretty sure she left me those flowers, but she absolutely denies it. But it 100% was her.
She's like so sweet, but she won't admit any of it.
Oh, yeah. She's so proud.
We came by after, I don't know if she fell down the stairs. We like popped in and you were helping her at City Hall. So we were like, oh, we'll give her some space, give you guys space. So we came back like an hour later and she was still at the bottom of the stairs. And I was like, that's fucking crazy. Do you need help? And she's like, no, pussycat, I'm going to stay here. And I was like, okay, do you want food, like water, like snacks, like anything? She's like, no, pussycat, if I need anything, I will crawl myself to the vending machine. I was like, Sylvia, please, let me help you.
Yeah, I gave her stitches, and she initially didn't want any treatment, but we came to a compromise. I gave her stitches, but with no anesthetic.
Jesus Christ.
She's fucking badass.
She's crazy. I love her. I'm so glad I voted for her twice.
Yep.
Could you fucking imagine if we were stuck with Silas as mayor right now? Jesus Christ.
I cannot imagine anything would be
crazy.
getting done.
Yeah, no. Not at all.
Yeah, and there was that draw. That was so crazy. Equal votes.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Someone didn't know how to count.
Yeah, well, it ended up being
No way it was a draw. Yeah, no way. When she got the same amount of votes.
You're like, that's crazy. Again, what was it, 91 and 91 the first time, and then she got 91 the second time and won.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if somebody maybe hacked the voting system or something, and they did the draw as like a way of facilitating a recount or something. Now we're getting into the realm of conspiracy theories.
Those are my favorite.
Yeah? I prefer conspiracy facts. Like, okay, here's, I believe everybody has one conspiracy theory they believe. Here is mine. All billionaires are bisexual. Let me explain. For most people, their ultimate sexual fantasy is something pretty vanilla, right? Like, 2 girls at the same time. Whatever. But, for a billionaire who has that amount of wealth, that is a Friday night. Now what are they going to do Saturday? When you have that much wealth and power and influence, your ability for recreation is limited only by your ability to imagine scenarios for yourself. And sucking another guy's dick is easy to imagine, therefore they have all done it, therefore all billionaires are bisexual. I rest my case.
Solid case.
Yep.
Hear me out. Lizards have built tunnels underneath the city, and they reside there at all times and only come out in the night to collect materials that they need to keep their underground tunnels working.
No, that's just me.
Huh.
I mean, I could see you being friends with the lizard people that live under the city.
Love the lizard people.
Yeah. They've got like a whole tunnel system and stuff. You know? Every once in a while, we'll go searching for it. But I feel like it opens up somewhere on the ocean because, like, I mean, the lizard people are like obviously descendants of aliens, and we all know that aliens live in the oceans, so they must be getting in and out somehow.
Huh. I feel so lost in this conversation right now.
The ratio
Now I
of
know how I
ocean that's
feel.
been explored is so much less than the land that we've explored in the world. Like, there's nowhere that aliens could hide on the face of the earth unless it was underwater. Like, the spaceships just go under the water, and they're just all in the ocean. And that's why we don't go fucking around in the deep part of the ocean, because it's full of fucking aliens. And then the aliens that, you know, come to the land, they become like, you know, they make their way in the tunnels from the ocean into the land, and then they're like, you know, they're living their lizard lives. Like, kind of like how, you know, the people that don't believe in the Bible say that the people that, you know, like evolution, right? We came from like little things, and then we turn into like lizards, and then the lizards turn into people, and then, you know.
Now hear me out, okay?
Yes, I'm hearing you out.
For a while now, and
What
now
if
they're,
we were aliens? Okay. Now, do you want to hear my theory behind this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So, you know how, you know, the theory behind aliens is that they're trying to, you know, find their new home and make the occupants of that home extinct, right?
Okay, yeah.
Well, before us, what were there?
What a good
Dinosaurs?
question. Dinosaurs, right?
And
That
what
would be
happened
it.
to the dinosaurs?
They went extinct.
And then what came after the dinosaurs?
Mammals?
Us.
So what if we were the actual aliens?
We're the aliens, guys.
So what if the lizard people are the descendants of the dinosaurs trying to liberate themselves
Under
from
us because
us?
we're the aliens. Oh my god, guys.
Dude.
Why do you think lizards and stuff are so aggressive towards us? Huh?
Yeah, they hiss
And
at us
birds.
and stuff.
And birds are fucking dicks. Birds are assholes.
Don't let Salem hear you say that.
Like, just think about it. Uh-huh.
You're blowing my mind right now, man.
Yeah, this is above my pay grade.
Your pay grade is miles above my pay grade, so if it's above yours, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Yeah. My new pay grade is actually kind of terrifying.
I love that for you, Chief Leaf.
Chief Leaf.
Chief Leaf.
Chief
The
Leaf.
Chiefiest Leaf.
The leafiest, chiefiest.
chief. I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, well, I gotta get together some faxes to send to the mayor.
Oh yeah, I guess you have like a job to do and stuff, right?
Allegedly.
Probably head out.
Allegedly.
Yeah, I'll let you out the roller door.
Oh, okay.
We get the fancy exit.
Whoa, that thing came out fast. All right, we'll catch you around, Leif. Thanks again for fixing up my arm.
Yeah, not a problem.
We appreciate you.
I appreciate
Is
you
that-
guys.
It's fine.
What?
Didn't see
What was
nothing. It was just a plant. That got dumb.
Oh yeah. I wonder.
So
I wonder.
thought
Who,
maybe.
I wonder who dumped
you know?
that.
Crazy, yeah. Somebody just like fucking pulled a plant out and I guess they just left it. That's wild.
Yeah. Almost like they were in a hurry.
Yeah, I must have thrown it out their car window or something. Oh. Just drive-by planted that tree. Just threw it out. Did we put that poster up before the storm? Should we put another one up? Oh, okay. No, but we should put another one up for like the movie though, because we put up the note one, right? We'll put up a movie one now. Now that we've corrected the other one. Here, I'll go put it up. Real quick before okay, can I? Nope, I want to run. Very cool. Oh, now I want to run. I just want to run into the door.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go through the fire SOPs, work out if this is something I can reasonably send to the mayor. Let's see. MS. Firefighting guide. OP.
Hold the interview over their heads and then release it if they decide not to go with the.
Okay, the power just went out, weirdly.
See, I got you. This fucking snake shit, I'm all about it. You know, this is like my thing. Hey, Blondie.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Are you busy?
Not especially, just about making a couple of copies of something to fax to the mayor. What's up?
Nothing. Wait, that reminds me. We're asking all these businesses if they want to do the job fair. We haven't really asked DMS, have we?
Yeah, I would love to do the job fair. It's in 2 days from now, isn't it?
Yeah, 2 days from now. Am I able to use you as a point of contact so I can sign you in, or
Yeah,
do I have to wait
yeah.
for like yeah, I can use you.
Yeah, and you have the main hospital admin email, do you? It's admin at St. Fias. The government spelt our email address wrong. So that's we're stuck with that.
Hold on 1 second. Give that to me again.
I'll write it down for you.
I'd love you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a .gov. And yeah, you can use me as a point of contact if you want. My number is 262-3015. Or you can always send me a fax.
Does the hospital have an email?
That would be the one I just gave you, the admin at St. Fias, yeah.
Okay.
Everything
They
okay?
really butchered this, huh?
Oh yeah, 10-4. Sorry about that.
Yeah, St. Fias.
Stationed on Zancudo Road and Tonga Drive at the moment.
And then the only thing I need is your full name.
Leif Wodinscarl.
Over half a mile from the scene.
That's Leif Wodinscarl.
All right. Okay, I got you down.
All right.
So I will see you on the 20th, all right?
Hell yeah. If I'm not there, I'll make sure somebody else is.
All right, no problem. We'll be sure to send you a confirmation email as well, yeah?
All right, great.
Okay, so expect to see one before the end of the day. Have a great day, Blondie.
Cheers.
That scene's Ocean King.
Okay. Maybe I will get some actual real hospital work done. Some real EMS work. Really quiet today. Not a lot of people getting injured.
Leif.
Hey.
Question for you.
Yeah?
It's in regards to the Patient Information Privacy Act.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say an individual requests information that is covered under the PIPA Act. And they are provided that information by an EMT or somebody. Who is held liable in that situation? Would it be the doctor or EMT that provided the information, or the guy who asked for the information?
That is a good question that I do not have the answer to. My job is to patch people up, and I will need to look over. I'm still adjusting to the administration side of my role. So I'm going to look into that.
Okay.
Is this in
Follow-up
regards to a specific incident, or is this just theoretical?
It's a general question at the moment. Because I personally believe that it's not the individual who requests the information that should be held liable should the Information Act have been breached. To me, the individual who broke the law in that regard is the one who provided the protected information to the person requesting it.
Yeah, the question, I would assume so. I mean, it would seem... I mean, like, what, at most you could... What, would they entrap the doctor into breaking the law? But, I would...
But that's an entirely different scenario. It's more so like if I came up to you and said, hey, can you give me the medical report or autopsy or death certificate or something for a guy who died, and I'm not on the emergency contacts list, however, you provide that information regardless. Would I be the one held liable for that? I mean, I'm just a guy making a request.
I would imagine it would be either the doctor or the hospital.
Okay.
I imagine it would be the hospital in its entirety if the person was on duty. If they were off duty, acting like, you know, just in their free time going in, getting records, giving them out, then they would probably be held liable by themselves.
Okay.
That's just what I imagine.
Question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say someone goes to the police department to request an autopsy or something.
Oh, okay.
And the police department provides that report. The hospital, the police department had every right to receive the report via they made their official request and everything. Once it goes to the police department, is the police department held to the same Patient Information Privacy Act? Because it's no longer patient information. It's just a confidential document that the police department has. Because, and as far as I understand, let's say, you know, I get the death certificate for a friend of mine who I was an emergency contact for, and I fucking plaster it up on the bulletin board. That's my prerogative. As the recipient of the document, what I do with it is entirely up to me. Am I just fucking off base here?
I think that it may come down to how a judge would see it. If there might be cases in which you then taking it, having acquired it, and printing it freely on the notice board or something, perhaps their family might be able to sue you for damages to reputation if they could demonstrate something like that.
Sure. Let's just assume that there is no family who has taken me to court. It's a matter of whether or not the individual who received the thing that then put it up on the bulletin board or dispersed it however they decided to. It's a matter of whether or not they broke the law and violated the PIPA legislation.
That's a really good question. And
Okay.
I do not have the answer for you.
If you or the medical director could find out that answer and give me a call, I'll give you my phone number. It's
sure.
very important.
Okay.
Are you ready to write it down or take a mental note or something?
All right. Give me it. All right, I'm ready.
802-0847.
(802-0847).
Correct.
That's DeLuca.
Correct.
All right. Okay, all right. So it sounds like what you're describing is an actual ongoing situation, so I shall treat that with the seriousness that it deserves.
Thank you. It's a very hypothetical to get an answer about.
Yeah, as for the stage you're describing of the police handing over the information, perhaps that might be covered under police mishandling of records of an ongoing investigation or something, if
Right.
not the
But
PIPA Act.
that's not a PIPA Act violation.
Yeah, I guess it depends.
That's just a mishandling of police documentation.
I
and their
guess
records.
we'd need to see if there was precedent, because really
There
a
isn't.
law isn't law until it's tested.
Right. I don't want to speak too much about this, but I am setting precedent as we speak.
I can probably guess what this is in relation to.
You probably can. You're a very bright individual.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay, I will reach out. All right. Wow.
You may be, in addition, potentially, I don't know yet, asked to testify as an expert witness.
If it is what I think it is, then yes, I imagine I would.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what do you think this is in regards to? I'm just being nosy and curious. You don't have to tell me.
A certain police officer who died.
That is a part of it.
Huh.
That is a small part of it. That
Ooh,
is
this is bigger than I thought then.
much bigger. Well, I thank you for your time. And
Okay.
appreciate everything you do out there on the streets. Saving our lives, scraping us up off of the pavement with the plastic spatula or whatever.
Yep, yep. The barbecue tongs just flip you over.
Yeah. Well, again, thank you. I'll
Yeah,
be
not a
taking my
problem.
leave. You take care.
For sure. Ooh, we got plot, magpies. We got drama. And I gotta do some more stuff for the mayor now. Okay, let's look. Yeah, I can withdraw here. Alright, let's go to a bank. Maybe if I try the computers upstairs, maybe I can look at the records there. I believe Void is at work, so I cannot rely on them. Okay.
I'm on 40. It's gonna go 1042 for a little bit.
To M4, I'll hold down the 4, big guy. 42 is our. See what happens.
You want me to stay on duty just in case?
It's up to you.
Just in case right now. In case of emergencies.
Gonna station at Legion Square.
Okay. Careful though.
Yeah, there's police there. I should be far enough away. And you're more than welcome to take this if you want.
I might station with you just in case, but if it's just one person or a couple people getting no grace, I'll back off.
Hopefully it's no one hurt.
Hopefully.
Alright, I am currently stationed at Legion Square.
4. Trying to get the ammunition parking garage on the roof.
I'm going to go back to my office. Because this is High Command.
Hey, be careful. I think I just saw a green motorcycle going Mach Jesus on the road behind you.
Yeah, I see it.
Not the one I just passed, so it's a different one. And he looked at you turn towards Nebula again, so be careful.
10-4. Probably there to make sure that everyone's okay. 6 units there, holy shit.
Alright.
I just got word from police that no injuries. Seen code 4.
There's a lot of motorcycles in the area.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think they're chasing one of the motorcycles.
Probably, if I had to guess.
Stay in the area in case they crash, or just wait for the call to come in for them crashing.
Okay. Thrilling viewing, I know. I know. I am literally in a Discord window chatting with people about the law and reading the town constitution. This is my job.
It's just one PD motorcycle cop just fucking fell off his bike in front of me. Back on it, and he's taken off. They're at the hospital. Hold up. I'm gonna go 1042, but I'll stay on radio just in case something happens.
10-4. As soon as you go off duty, I'm gonna get like 7, 10, 13s.
Exactly.
Leif, you on duty? You on channel?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I am on duty. I am literally reading the constitution of the city at the moment.
10-4. Question, is the admin email all lowercase?
Yes, admin at stfias.gov.
10-4. Hey, Leif. We have police are looking for someone with a gunshot wound coming in. So if I do need you to contact police, what's the best way for me to tell you without alerting them?
If you can't radio it in, you mean if you can't radio it in?
Yeah, just so I don't want to alert them, you know. If I find out I'm contacting police, they're gonna probably hijack their ass out of here or hold me hostage.
Well, presumably it would be perhaps the universal symbol for distress, just jamming your radio comms button over and over, but that would also be visible to them, and perhaps that could be confused with somebody actually in distress. I'm not sure.
Can I just say 78? Because that means requesting additionals.
Yeah, for sure. Or, yeah, absolutely a code word, you know? Or if you ask me about the tofu pizza. I don't know, fucking something.
I might be like 10-4-78 or something like that. If I could just say that or something.
Yeah, 10-4-78. That's what we'll make it.
Appreciate it.
You don't understand. It's important that I sit in my chair right. Ah. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry, magpies. This is my job now. I might. Is there any food places open in the city? Looks like Burger Shot. Maybe the Hen House? Yeah, I would probably benefit from getting out of the hospital for a moment. I have not been on a single call today. Nor have I gotten to train anybody. Been all admin work. Hey, JD Monster. And Dr. Vibes. Chief Leif. Yeah, I am dealing with legal stuff at the moment. And paperwork and faxes and HR.
What's
Hey.
up? Are you ever gonna clean that shirt with all the sweat stains in it?
Nope. I am the sweat.
You are well. You are the big sweat now.
I might go for a food run because I have been doing paperwork and HR and legal stuff all day.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I mean, like fun. I mean, absolutely not fun.
It's not too bad. It's not too bad. There's actually some interesting stuff going on.
Really?
Yes. There may actually be a challenge to the Pippa Act in the works, being the
Ooh.
Yeah, I think that a lawyer just had a meeting with a lawyer who thinks he's found a loophole in it that I think he is looking to exploit, and
Oh shit.
yeah.
Wait, what the hell is that over there? What is it? 1 second. I gotta see what this says. Hold on. So I'm looking through the window right now. Someone just held up a sign. It says "Hi Comet." I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't know. Am I high?
Huh. I don't know. I feel like I've had dreams in some cases where people, you know, like I'm like a blazing comet flying through the sky.
Right. I mean, I bet you were like chasing ghosts while you were doing that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. Well, I hope that person holding up the sign is doing well.
Oh. I'm not sure if she can hear you or he can hear you. I mean, it's hard. All I see is the sign.
Well, let's let them know that they're appreciated.
Okay. I'll sign it.
You're doing a great job, whoever you are.
Did I do that right?
No.
I'll work on it someday.
I knew it was you, Apocalyptic. Look at where my boy is now. Yeah, rip Zeb. So sad. Ah, thanks for the follow, White Knight. Oh, stream sniping me. I see how it is. Trying to get the easy kill. Trying to sneak up on me. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, it has been a crazy journey. It's barely been like 3 months or something. Hello. Oh, yes. Oh my god, Dr. Dakota. Fuck, actually, unironically, yeah. So I was going to come back, when I was still thinking about coming back to Ignite, I was going to make, when I came back to the new server, you know, the Project Vice, I was going to have Leif change his hairstyle to this, because in the break, his hairstyle would, in the break, he went to San Francisco and realized his bisexuality by going on an acid trip and having an erotic dream about Dr. Dakota. So now he was copying Dr. Dakota's hairstyle, because he had a little bit of a crush on him. And that's how this hairstyle came from. Unfortunately, I never came back to Ignite. So, you know, we...
been there.
What's that, sorry? What's that, sorry?
That the Golden Pub appears to be open, I think.
Oh, they actually offer EMS discounts.
Really?
They do
I'm actually curious.
indeed.
I'm actually kind of curious what kind of food they got.
Yeah, no, they do like Swedish cuisine. It's really good.
Oh, shit. I gotta go check it out.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
My first chance to leave the hospital, I've been, going over the Constitution and the Pipper Act all day.
Oh, God. See, like, I'll be honest, the HIPAA thing scares the shit out of me because, like, I never know exactly, like, let's say if, like, the police are having an ongoing investigation, I honestly don't know what I can and can't tell them. I know that they have to have some information because it's, like, by law I have to tell them because it's, like, I don't want to be impeding in their investigation, but I am afraid of telling them too much. It's just, like, as long as HIPAA isn't, like, shoved down our throats and I'm okay with it.
Oh, past, present, and future Dakota
I've had
has
issues
the
with it
Riz.
before with
This is
previous
like
positions.
a Christmas Carol, you know, this is the ghost of Dakota, of future Dakota Riz. Come to teach you the error of your ways.
I've had one department tell me that it's just common knowledge, I need to figure it out, and then they would just throw strikes on my record in case I didn't follow it.
Thank you for the follow.
I
You're
was like,
the best.
okay, thanks for the training, jackasses. Alright, do you think we can park right here, or do we have to, is there a parking spot somewhere else?
I normally park up just this street behind us, kind of on the, see, I don't like parking here because the locals ran behind you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got Chief like 2 days ago. I think they may be Chief just because they like the sound of Chief Leaf.
I mean, we could just invent a drive-thru for them if they want.
Yeah, I normally park up here. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, actually, I'm just gonna turn around. We can keep an eye on our ambo.
I forget the name of the lady who works here. Haven't been here for so long.
Papa 77+1, we're doing a welfare check at the Golden Pub. Yeah, this place is nice.
Oh yeah, look at the decor.
Holy shit.
I really like the, look at that antique cash register they got. How cool is that?
Hell yeah.
Hello.
Dude, this place is outstanding.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
There's a menu on the tray if you can find it.
Yeah, that's perfectly valid. Every roleplay community gets like that eventually. With
I'm still learning how to use it, to be honest. So
we are an inbred community of people.
yeah, my favorite part is if you look up at the ceiling, you see all that artwork. That's just
Oh shit!
you could sit in here and you could just stare at that and just find new things constantly.
Dude, Leif, I feel
Oh,
like this is
yeah.
like perfect for you. Like,
Absolutely, I could. Oh, oh, look at
yeah,
that. That's
what is,
sexy.
look.
It's like a combination of like, around Protestant church architecture, Grecian, Roman, and God, some of that even looks. What is that? An industrial barge?
I'm not sure. You might know more than me. Oh, are you talking about in the picture? Oh gosh,
Yeah, something in the river
Yeah.
there.
I see what you're talking about. I'm not sure. So,
I don't know, there's some perspective things here that I can't quite wrap my head around. It does look a lot like... Yeah, it gives me echoes of, like, Alexandria or possibly North Africa. Yeah, some North Africa. Definitely North African vibes.
really interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Yeah, I don't know.
Did you see that call?
Yeah, injured dog.
Should we go? I mean,
Um,
I don't remember last time someone used
Oh,
911.
I think I have a feeling that Dr. Thorne will be on soon and I need to talk to her about legal stuff.
Okay.
I can walk back to the hospital if you need to go to the dog. I'm going to buy a bunch of food here though.
Oh, here's the menu.
Yeah.
Their menu?
Yeah, we're right now for food we're doing the club burger meal.
Yeah, that actually looks really good.
Yeah, you get a club burger, a fried pickle, and then you get a soda drink of your choice, non-alcoholic.
I don't want you walking back by yourself. You get hurt. I mean, it's on me.
Sorry.
Whoa. He doesn't care if I get hurt.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
Oh my god.
what? Speaking of, whoa.
Let me throw an ice pack on you, buddy.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. I mean, oh gosh. The first one didn't hurt, but sent me in the second time in the same spot. Oh my god.
His muscle spasms. It's crazy.
There you go.
Okay. What would you say if I said I wanted 30 club meals?
30 club meals? I'd say you got it. So you
All
don't
right.
give me a minute to make it.
For sure.
Yeah. We'll make together.
Appreciate you. Yeah, owning a theater would be great. I'm thinking about starting up like a cult movie club on this server since we've got a theater now, showing like really weird like foreign movies and like crazy animations and stuff like that, like kung fu movies. Yeah, I really want to. I really want to. I get so tied up here at the hospital.
You gonna be okay here?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, I'll be back. You can play the piano?
Oh, cool.
Also locked us in. Yo, can you guys let us out? Spider, sir. Spider.
Where?
You jump. You got spider. There you go. Thank you, sir.
Alright, we're getting the boot.
77 or 76 that way. There's 911. Check what's going on.
Boom, ba-da-dum, boom, boom, ba-da-dum, dum, dum. I used to play music way back in the day.
What kind of drink would you like?
Oh,
Yeah,
any is fine.
Okay. He said any.
I want to start a roleplay group. I want to play D&D in GTA roleplay. Roleplayception. Ain't nothing wrong with folk music. I'm quite fond of the Incredible String Band. There's some cool Australian folk country musicians I like John Williamson was the first concert I ever went to.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, not too bad.
They must be in back getting your food for you.
Yes, I've put them all to work making my 30 meals.
Your 30 meals. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of meals, brother.
Yeah, we go through a lot of food at the hospital.
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go see if they need help with anything real quick. If there's
Yep.
that many.
I haven't paid nets yet, so you can sign on and get your commission. Get your me terrorizing the fast food workers. I mean, with the amount I get paid as chief, I deserve to get to sling my food around and torment. Sling my food around? Sling my money around.
So, how many did he?
Yeah, I'd love to hear your music. There's actually a recording studio in the city now on Freestyle, which is kind of cool. Mello, Leif's girlfriend Mello, has gotten a recording contract with them. She's got a really good mix on her music, and they're helping her like nail down the mix on her vocals as well. Leif might actually do some stuff with the recording studio, maybe like record some audiobooks. Because let's be real, I was born to narrate. And I'm humble too. Oh no, not the PD coming around for the rap music. The kids are this hippin' and the hoppin' and the spinning on the heads. They don't know what the jazz is all about. God damn, this place is pretty. Oh my god, you know that's the good booze. It's kept in something like that. Oh, the softness of those light effects, that's beautiful. I'm so glad I got the video card that can do ray tracing, even if I've got my graphics settings fairly low. I had it up higher when I first started streaming, but I was getting chunks when I was like ever driving the ambulance fast. Oh, I love that little drinks cart. This place is bougie as fuck.
He's just, Santina's in there finishing up the last little bit.
Not a problem.
How long have you worked for EMS?
Oh, a few months. A couple of months, I think.
Yeah, I saw,
I'm
are you
76
the
early,
chief? I thought I saw it on your back, yeah.
Yeah, as of a couple of days
you
ago.
okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's
Congratulations.
just a couple of blocks south of my position.
Yeah, it looks like it's at the Mirror Park's tires.
Yeah, at the mechanic. Yes,
I'm a half mile out.
Australian ping always gives me problems.
Yeah, hopefully you should be out shortly. You only had about 2 sandwiches to make for it.
Yeah, not a problem. Still taken in the decor of this place. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the ceiling. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's the saying. That's my favorite part. Is like just sometimes to stand here and stare at this ceiling. It's just the artwork is amazing.
Yeah, the thing about Australian ping is we are a country about the same size as America, and everybody is so spread out in all these towns everywhere, so you can't run cable between all the interior places. And it's just prohibitively expensive, and the government just keeps breaking their promises to deliver us high-speed internet.
You smoke cigars?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
I don't smoke tobacco.
Hey, that's alright. I understand.
Total's
It's
gonna
a
be
rat, Leaf. Locals called for an injured rat.
Cash or card?
Card, please. Wow. Apparently we just got an ambulance call for an injured rat. That's something. That's a new one. Alright, and let me give you guys each a tip. Where's my counter at?
Leaf, do you have any
Hello?
suggestions for a hurt rat?
Just want to sit it on the counter.
His leg is hurt.
If you want us to walk by you, boss man.
It's like twitching a little
Take
bit.
it to the vet.
Okay, well, someone's gotta take it to the vet. Like,
Oh my god.
Bro, you're real good at that, bro.
You know how many? That's the 3rd time he's done that.
Today?
Yep.
In the past 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna need it. We gotta get him
All
some
right.
handcuffs so that he can't do that.
And that tip is divided amongst the 3 of you.
Alright, yeah, we appreciate you, man.
Not a problem at all. And yeah, it's been a while since I've seen this place open. I really appreciate it. I love this place.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, you know, we're just open right now, kind of soft open, and we're trying to get a couple people in to help us with a grand reopening kind of event, and then we're gonna open the full menu from there, and it'll be we're gonna try and get it open every day.
Awesome.
Okay, the rat just is limping off now. Okay, you know, Leif, I'm.
Yeah,
just
it's
gonna go
nice
for
to be able to have a food place close to the hospital where people aren't getting stabbed in the car park.
It's true. We don't have a car park, so you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, that's right. We got bingo cards we play, and then we've actually got like a bingo card for like people getting stabbed in the Clucking Bell car park.
Oh wow!
Sounds about right.
Yep.
How many are you? How many are you up to today?
Actually, let me check. I don't think I've actually checked my bingo card today. Let me see what I got.
Okay, so Leif, the last 2 calls have been a local dog and now a rat.
Okay, let's see.
just one of
I've
them
got. I need to speak to command. Tick. I don't think we've had butter today. David is asleep on the sofa.
well,
Tick.
Good to hear from you.
Car blows up at gas station every day. Emotional terrorism. Tick. Skateboarding accident. Tick. Oh, we literally just had Dr. Thorne sign on, so I can tick off Dr. Thorne's mummy dommy voice. Ice pack.
Guy take out.
Are you an angel? Yep, I got that one. No cougar attack yet.
What kind of cougar?
Well, yeah, that's the real question, isn't it? Yeah, you know, we got the ones on Chiliad and the ones at Bahama Mamas.
Man, that's my favorite guy.
And yeah, I think that's it. No, not even close to a bingo yet.
I mean, is like animals on there because like the entire thing, like I
We
don't
need to
understand.
add that. Yeah, veterinary call for ambulance. We should add
Local
that.
called for a rat.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's any confidential information with rat medic confidentiality.
Yeah, I don't think rats are covered by the Pippa Act.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that.
Anyway, it was a pleasure, guys. Thank you so much.
You know,
Yeah,
thank
good
you.
one.
Appreciate you. Come
Take care,
again.
guys.
Like I
Love
said,
this
we're gonna
place.
Yeah, for
Oh,
sure.
yeah.
Like I said, we're gonna have a grand reopening event, so we'd love to see you guys there, even after we're gonna be open with the full menu.
Yeah.
If you ever want to stop by after you clock off duty and want to get a drink, you know, feel free. You know.
Yeah. Is there anything you guys need in particular, like material wise?
Let's see. I mean, I would say right now we always need milk, Swiss cheese, and butter.
And where do you get that stuff at?
Butter, talk to oh god, what's his name? The EMT
Archie?
who was Archie. No, not the cat. The cat. No. The cat did leave me some butter, and I'm not sure if it was cat butter, but I put it in the fridge for science, and the next day it was gone, so I can only assume somebody ate it.
Oh, I can't believe it's not butter.
Mm.
Yeah, you know, I call him Butterman. I met him last night. The EMS.
Donnie, yes.
Yeah, Donnie. Yeah, I just have him noted down as Butterman. So, but yeah. I
Sounds like
would
a
say also-
superhero.
Yeah.
It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Butterman.
Yeah. You never know when you're gonna like get stuck and need butter to get out. I mean, there might be other ways too. You might be able to fight with the butter. Actually, you know what? I want to see him do that one day.
Maybe we should start using butter instead of the jaws of life to get people trapped inside cars.
Is that going to be in the firefighters' SOPs?
Oh god, butter plus fire. That now you're just basting people.
You know, we also need like lettuce, tomato, and onions as well. But we need the other milk, butter, Swiss.
And where do you get all these ingredients at? Is it like at the farm up there?
Yeah, up in
Yeah.
Grapeseed.
And I'm sorry, where at? In Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, is there someone we can talk to? Because like I don't know my way up there.
I've been out to the farm. I've seen where you can pick fruit.
Do you know where the O'Neill the rundown house is up there? The O'Neill house.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So directly so if you instead of turning left into O'Neill's, if you take a right, that's where you make butter. There's like a mixing machine right there with milk pails next to it.
Okay.
And then on the west side of the O'Neill house, you have chickens and then cows, and you walk up. You got to grab pails from. You'll probably find it, but the pails are like by the gate where the cows are.
Okay. Do you need a?
Okay. You got to grab the pails so that you can get the milk, and then you take
Gotcha.
the milk over to the machine, and it'll allow you to put them in cartons.
Oh yeah.
Apparently they got
because you don't need anything for that.
You can do beekeeping now, which I'm kind of excited about.
Ooh, honey.
Beekeeping.
Yeah, the government kind of slipped that in.
They I know one of the new menus. Like yeah, I've been noticing a few new things around, including Cluck & Bell's hot wings menu. They have like hot wings now. Might be able to put your own your own thing on wings in here if you like. See me, I'm more of like a honey barbecue type wing person. If you guys make that, I'll buy that shit from you all day.
Yeah, I mean, if we did change our menu, and be honest, we probably would change it more to Italian cuisine. So it'd probably be like pastas and
Ooh,
different pizzas.
pizzas. I've been saying this town needs a pizza place.
Yeah, so we were thinking about doing slices of pizza, and then also, I mean, offering
Oh.
whole pizzas, but I feel like people would rather slices. Unless they come in as a big group, you know, to sit down and have a nice dinner.
Italian diet is really good for healthy hair.
It is. Just make sure you use the real noodles, none of that impasta stuff. Yeah, I get it. Okay, let's go.
Alright. Alright, thanks guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
I always gotta leave with a horrible joke. The fact that you can play the piano in her, that's pretty cool. I never actually messed around too much on a piano.
If there was a cute girl working at the Italian restaurant, would you make her passata?
No, I get it, but Dr. Nikki would kill me. I would then I would feel bad
Hotel
for the rest of my
69
life.
plus 176 back to Saint Fiacre with lots of food.
Does anyone at all know how to contact the people that run the Doppler?
I know that Ash and the Skate Kids work there now. Maybe speak to them. I can swing by them by the skate park after we talk, and I'll see if I can get a number.
I need to put this thing away. It's seen better days.
Just in time. We are running low on food. Hello. Golden Pub is open again.
Yeah, it looks like it's under new management. The hen house is as well.
Yeah, they might be doing a switch to Italian food.
which makes sense. I was kind of surprised at how lowbrow the Golden Pub was before.
Anyway,
Because to me, that place looked like it was going to be like a super fine dining, nice restaurant, but it kind of functioned more like a fast food joint almost. It was kind of
yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I am good. I've just been reading the Constitution and such all morning, and that was my
why
first
are you
chance to
hurting
get.
yourself?
Yep. And fielding visits from the mayor and visits
she
from she. Honestly, I think she's kind of lonely. She came by
She
to
is. I think so.
deny that she left me those flowers, which she totally did. And, oh yes, she wants to know how much the expansion, the fire department renovations cost. That was the only thing I couldn't provide her with.
I want to say that's in the 30-40 grand range, but I'd have to double check. I think I only am thinking of that because it is something that I think I heard Nikki ballpark recently, which is why when you had mentioned, oh, we're doing good with our expenditures. Like, no, you're not.
Yeah.
We need to have some income.
I thought it was even much more than that. I thought it was way up in the 100 grands.
It was at one point, but that was also because we had a donation to pay for Angel 1, and that was sitting in there for a while. And once Angel 1 was paid for, we dropped down to the 100. And then because we've been having the problem with us is PD, I believe, gets a lot of their funding through, fines and ticketing and things like that. And that, of course, gets, accounted for and monitored by the mayor, but we don't really fine or ticket people. The money we get is from Hector and you guys and people having locals bring them in. And because we have so much EMS coverage, local transport is $100 a pop. Hector's only 10.
Yeah. I hired a doctor and sister EMS doctor team duo recently, and they were telling me about in their hospital they came from their last stationing. They EMS charged people on site when they picked them up off the ground.
And what if they didn't have money?
I know, right? Like, what do you, if you're unconscious, I'm going to rifle through your pockets. Like, if you can't pay, I'm going to, like, shoot you in the leg to undo the healing. Yeah, like, fucking insane. They charge $500.
Going into debt.
$500 for a code green, $700 for an ambulance transport, $900 for a helicopter ride.
Holy shit. So better hope you don't get into trouble when you're on Chiliad.
Yeah.
That is obscene. I can't imagine the board ever approving something like that. We'd need to actually people would start forming insurance agencies because people would need coverage.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
that's too real. I don't like that.
I'm Australian. Free healthcare runs in my blood.
Yeah, too American for that. Everything comes at an arm and a leg's price. That's why you'll notice that a number of people go, okay, what do I owe you? Or are you going to bill my insurance? Because we just assume we're about to lose our house and home.
Yep. I treated some cheerleaders once, and they're like, quit, and they like ran out, like, they're like, quick, skip the bill, and ran out, and I just walked out the front, and I found them.
There is no bill?
Yeah, there were like 10 of them. Like, there were like 6 of them jammed into like one like tiny van. They were all like sitting on each other's laps, and they just drive away yelling, "Healthcare is a right, not a privilege." I'm like, have a nice day.
Don't charge them for anything. They just get it for free. That's interesting that they would think that.
Yep. Particularly since, you'd think they'd be associated with the university, the place of learning, but anyway.
I mean, the university's been going through some growing pains, it sounds like.
Yeah. We've been having a bit of trouble figuring out who to talk to about doing medical courses, and I'm
The
really
leadership
tempted.
apparently recently left, so they are shifting. I think the mayor might know who is in charge. I think she's met somebody that might be taking over as dean, so I could always
Okay.
give her a poke.
Yeah, I'm tempted to teach like history and philosophy and stuff there.
Mm. You know, we were talking about doing some classes and maybe having practical exams or something, so people might be able to enter into the field and skip over the internship level.
Hmm.
If anything, taking the classes and then having a practical exam will take longer than most internships do.
Yeah, for sure.
You'll
And
get
yeah,
paid as well, for sure.
we could treat it as like prior credit for EMS
Mhm.
training and shit like that. Like they turn up,
Yeah.
we tick off basic first aid, and then we just have to teach them like some scene management, or we could even give them, scene management work.
Mhm.
Make
You
our
could teach a class
interns
just
interns.
on scene management. That could help for both EMS and PD. Though I think last time I was at the police department, and I need to. Do you know who our liaison is? Because PD said that we had a liaison, and I have not heard hide nor hear from them.
I have a feeling it might be Danger.
Hey, Leif, can I walk in if you guys have
Storm
a
is
private
is
conversation? I
around
just wanted to
often as
confirm.
well. Yeah, you can come in.
Yeah.
David wants the food.
It's
Sorry.
too private, David. No, David, it's too private.
Their fried pickles look freaking amazing.
They're not bad.
Too private.
Oh yeah, I did have a lawyer come around asking some interesting
Oh,
questions.
I do love lawyers.
Yeah. I remember I sort of teased you once with something you wrote up. I was like, I'm going to rewrite that because you write like a lawyer. So maybe I should, maybe you're the person to talk to.
Now, I got a tough question for you, Dr. Cat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you enjoy setting shoulders back into place or lawyers more?
It depends on how loud the lawyer is.
Ooh. I mean, like, I was pretty loud when you set my shoulder back, so.
Yeah, but I don't want to make people feel pain unless they're a loud lawyer.
So do you enjoy setting lawyers' shoulders back in place?
I'm about to say, yeah, that's the next question.
Depends on how sensitive they are. If you've knocked your shoulder out of socket a number of times, I imagine the pain is a little more manageable over time. I've never had that problem, but they just kind of get used to it. But if it's a fresh person that just knocked their shoulder out of place and they are an asshole lawyer, because not all lawyers are assholes, but some assholes are lawyers, then definitely I would take great pleasure in popping it back into place, because there's not a whole lot you can do for that. It's just gonna hurt. There are some procedures you just enjoy for certain people.
I'll let you get back. Can't wait to try these fried pickles. Look amazing.
I love me some pickles.
Would you like to go to an office to talk legalese?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, wait, vato.
Can't believe I haven't been on a call or treated a patient all day. Sugar water.
Oh, buddy.
Hey. How are things?
Just waking up.
Cool.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I haven't been on a call or treated a patient all day. I've been reading the Constitution, doing paperwork, doing HR, doing faxes.
Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You
I
look
was
like
gonna
you've been snowboarding.
No. I just like fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna go skating, but I landed wrong last night, and just kind of recovering, you know.
Louis, I don't know if you've met Dr. Thorne.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, one sec. He coming in with a bit of a rough leg.
I'm gonna go change. Shall we turn?
Are
Hello?
you?
There we go.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you need
Sorry
any
about
help?
that. Oh, well, I was just doing my hourly check-in to see if there was anyone I could shadow today.
Oh,
you a
yeah,
physician?
Dr. Auguste Dubois. He is
Intern at the moment.
Yes, we have hired him. Dr. Dubois is most interested in doing like kinesiology.
Oh yes, I've spoken to him before.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's Thorn, right?
Yes, it is very much Thorn. Yes,
It's a good thing I remembered that one. That'd be awkward if I didn't.
it will be a little bit, but not too bad. But yeah, I'm on shift. I've seen you work in the past, so I think you're okay. I don't need to be like hovering over top of you, but if we get any major surgery or anything like that, give me a call. I'd like to watch you so I could check you off. Or if you write any reports, also let me know, okay?
Okay, I appreciate that. I guess I'll go ahead and get changed.
Yep, feel free.
So, in your opinion, would Dr. Dubois be all right to just work the ER, like solo, without having to check in with somebody?
Yeah, I mean, I saw him work in the ER the other day, and what I saw of it looked like it was pretty clean. He knew what he was doing.
All right,
I
hell
probably
yeah.
want to observe him a little bit more, but like for now, while I'm in the hospital, if anybody comes in, just give me a ping. I'll come down, and if I observe you once or twice, think you look really tight, then you are good to go. I'd say you can go ER without supervision for a while.
All right, because I appreciate that, because every time I show up for work, it doesn't seem like there's anybody actually here at all. So
No,
Yeah,
I
I've been
understand.
feeling a bit bad for you lately. Every time you call me, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
well.
usually, I know when I was training, if there's EMS on, you can usually work a bit. You just kind of ride along with EMS, watch them do their thing. You just can't practice unsupervised.
Okay.
But
okay.
yeah, because when I was training, that's how I got hours. Because there was like no doctors when I was training.
That's fair.
So it was like, okay, you can ride along with the EMS, see kind of how they do things, get some ideas, and then EMS sort of report back like, hey, they seem like they were doing pretty good, so on and so forth. And then we'd kind of come in and evaluate you, do you some run throughs, get you when we could get you, just because scheduling was such a bear back then.
Yeah.
I was starting to be honest, if you weren't here today, I was probably going to talk to Leif and just say, is it easier to try to start out with emergency medicine and then try to cross train?
No,
Because
you're
it does
good.
seem like they're around kind of often.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, looks like we might have a ring to go check on somebody. Do you want to get all ready and we can go and check on Miami?
Miami, yes. For sure. He all right, car accident, looked like it was hit by a train. He was burnt pretty bad. Had to free him from the wreck.
Okay. So was it 3rd-degree burns or was it
Second.
Okay, so he's probably just needing, moisturizer, check on the burns.
Yeah,
check on any of the injuries.
Dr. Hector recommended an overnight stay. We can check in on that. He's probably, knowing PD, is probably wanting to get checked out.
Of course, because they always do.
I'll go ahead and get dressed if you wanted to come with me upstairs and watch me. And
Of course.
Or
Yeah,
if you
that
want
was.
to take it, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, my goal was to watch you take it. I want to see
Okay.
you in action.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Let me go ahead and get ready to go.
And I'm going to reinstitute that policy. Oops. The mayor just came by and polished this. I'm going to reinstitute the policy about doctors shadowing EMS because we still do have a doctor shortage.
Yeah, I think our schedules are just off. Like normally I was around at this time, but I've got commissions and other things I'm working on for other things that are keeping me away, and it's a lot. Trying to make it be around more often, but things are a little tight elsewhere. Trying to make it up by, organizing the fundraisers, doing the behind the scenes shit.
Hmm.
But hopefully, once we get more attending, we should have more coverage. Like I saw 2 doctors. Like there were 4 of us in one room at one point yesterday. It was crazy.
Yes. I'm quite excited about Dr. Decker, Jocelyn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she looks great.
She's got quite a bit of experience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wanted, because I know we were given the go ahead to like push her forward. I just hadn't seen her yet, and I think she said it was her first day. Like, I want to see it in person and get you a little more settled. But I have no doubt she's gonna be fine. The sooner we can get more people in residency and capable and competent to do work on their own, the better. And of course, whenever there's a resident awake and on staff, he can still be on staff as well during that. They just can't actually count towards his training, but they can report back to people who can.
Mm-hmm.
All right, if you want to show me where he's at.
Let's head on up.
So he's already been treated. He's already got the dressings on, and he's probably just needs them changed and looked at, right? Okay.
Changed, checked in on, all that thing. You're in the fax line, right?
I should be. I have everything I need, but
Good morning.
Hello?
How you feeling?
Is that Leif?
Hey.
Hi, Leif.
Are your eyes feeling a bit sensitive?
Yeah, a little
Okay,
bit.
I'll keep those curtains drawn for you. And I'll let the doctor take over.
Alright.
hey, buddy,
Hey, what's going on?
you feeling all right today?
No.
Okay. Well, I've got a couple questions for you, and then we can go ahead and start treating. I can look into if you can be released. I walked in and said something about you wanted to leave. All right.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if the everything comes back right, then
I want to introduce yourself real quick.
Yeah, I'm. Anyway, I should introduce myself. You're right. I apologize for that. That's very rude of me. My name is August Dubois. It says here your name is Lincoln Miami. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you like to go by your first name or your last name?
You can just call me Miami. I don't really care.
Okay. So it says here that you experienced some burns to your chest. It seems as though your arm has been casted up. That sound about right?
Yeah, my chest fucking hurts.
Okay. It hurts. What's the pain scale today? What would you rate it out of a scale from 1 to 10?
Like a 6 or 7.
6 or 7. Okay. Well, we'll go ahead and take a look at it here in a minute.
God, the med RP
Your
on
arm,
this
how's your
server
arm
is
feeling?
absolutely top tier.
I can't.
You can't?
Can't feel it.
At all?
Like, let me try and wiggle my fingers.
Can you wiggle them a little? Even a little wiggle. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't see you wiggle the fingers. Was he wiggling them?
They wiggled a little bit. Barely wiggled, though. Which is to be expected, I suspect, from a situation like this with a broken arm. You got a lot of muscle trauma with that. A lot of healing's going to be doing. I'm more concerned by the fact that you're saying you can't feel it at all. Like no pain, no anything?
I think it's just the pain that's blocking it.
Okay,
I don't know.
so it's a lot of pain. It's kind of radiating from it to the point that you can't really feel anything but that.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was beginning to worry a little bit about nerve damage, and that's a whole can of a different variety. But
Yeah.
why don't you do a quick test just to see? Let's get some pain mitigation in there first, since he's at such a high level. Do you know what you would suggest for that, given that he's a mid to high range?
I would probably. I know that second-degree burns are pretty painful. I also know if you want to try to get back on duty, I'm not saying if it's possible at the moment. You probably don't want anything super strong, as that is not probably best for your decision making, and they probably wouldn't allow you to be on duty if I give you anything super strong.
I don't
Have you
want to be
ever?
on duty, man. I just want to see my girlfriend.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest going on duty given the broken arm and the burns at this stage. I'd probably say if we release him today, he's going to be off duty for at least another day or two.
Yeah.
Okay. There are several options that we can give. You ever heard of acetaminophen?
I don't even think I could say that word, sir.
Okay. Well, it's taken orally. It's over the counter. You can get it in most places. Obviously, the dosage is probably going to be a little bit different. But if you're really feeling pain right now, we can give you some of that. And if that's not working for you, if you need something stronger, we can revisit that then. All right.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I would need to find you some real quick. If you could show me where they are, Miss Thorne. I can go grab
We
some.
usually have a place over here.
It was like a highway here yesterday. All the cheerleaders hanging around the hallway outside, wanting to see you, check up and you're okay. I'm like, okay, who's on the emergency contact list? You're a popular guy.
Yeah, well, it's my girlfriend and then her friends, so.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like she brought the whole team with her.
Yeah, we had practice before that, so they were probably there too. I don't know, she was like mad at me or something, man. I really couldn't even tell you.
The flowers are from the PD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had to have an EMT stationed in the hallway here. We had so many people coming up to
Really?
see you. Yeah, for real.
Oh, man, that fucking train just came out of nowhere.
Was a train? Yeah, I thought so.
Sue the city for that. The gates didn't even close. I was just driving, it gave me the green light, and then the train just came out of nowhere.
Your car was in a pretty bad way too. I also had to cut off the door to get you out.
Oh, not my car, man, really?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's probably been taken to perhaps back to a garage or maybe to impound or something. You're probably going to need to get that fixed. Might need a repair kit before you even get it off the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Echo 77 staging for that latest 911.
Yeah, be careful. Make sure you get PD to clear the area.
Yeah, 10-4.
Yep, crime never stops.
It does not.
So that new doctor we had coming in, the intern, he's working...
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah, Dr. Dubois. He is specializing in kinesiology, which is like kind of like sports medicine and recovery. It's basically about the movement of the body. So we're looking to get him set up in the gym we've got here in the hospital to actually help officers recover from injuries so we can get you guys back on duty. So if that's
Be fantastic.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. He's also we got the sports team at the university now, and yeah, we're hoping to
there.
carve out a niche for him in helping, you know, people in very physical professions recover from injuries. So if you feel like you want to do some extra appointments with him or anything, just talk to him.
Is he doing like PT?
Yeah. Yeah, like PT for like injuries.
Okay.
Hell, he could probably do some like PT for you. General PT.
Would he wouldn't prescribe like steroids or anything like that, right?
I am pretty confident he would not. He's not. He's about recovery, not bodybuilding.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. As I figured.
I saw that documentary with Schwarzenegger about the bodybuilding world.
That guy's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah. I just remember the bit where there's like, you know, they're all like helping each other like take off their jackets because they can't like bend their arms back enough to like put on clothes.
Hey, buddy. So, what I'm going to do is I don't want to force you to do it as of right now. It's up to you if you want to. I'm going to put 2 tablets down on the table here. I'm also going to fill
I am
up a little
stationed
cup
for
of
that
water
latest
from the sink.
911.
Actually, it looks like you got bottles of
for
water.
Police are
If you want to take them now, it's completely up to you. It takes about 30 minutes for you to really start feeling the effect. It's not anything too crazy. Like I said, this is over the counter, but the dosages at a hospital are going to be a little bit higher than they give you over the counter, so it's up to you. If you want to take 1, if you're comfortable taking 2.
I could try to.
All right, let me grab you a bottle of water then so you can wash these down. They're kind of big, so I don't recommend taking them both at the same time.
Okay.
Maybe one right after the other.
We specialize in horse pills here.
Yeah, I know that, Dr. Thorne.
This may sound invasive, but have you been urinating regularly since you've woken up? No
Hasn't
problem.
yet.
No problem with fluid transfer or anything like that?
I don't know. I haven't tried going to the bathroom yet.
Hmm. Have you been lightheaded at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna check his saline, make sure that he's getting proper fluids.
Okay. All right, Mr. Miami. So this next part isn't going to be great. Will not lie to you. It's also going to have to be something that you need to also pay attention to whenever you're out of here. The body doesn't necessarily heal from these things super fast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take your dressing off. I'm going to do it slowly, and let me know if it hurts too bad, and I won't. We'll visit then what we need to do. What I'm going to be looking for is I'm going to be looking for any type of discharge. Obviously, you're going to be leaking a little bit of plasma and everything around that wound. But I'm looking for dead skin, and I'm looking for infections, anything like that. All right.
Yeah.
After that, it will hurt looking around. I'm also going to be looking for circulation, making sure the circulation to the wound is good. Wounds cannot heal if blood can't get to them. It is probably the best way to think of it.
Okay. Should I lay back down?
It is whatever you're comfortable with. If you want to lay down, if you want to sit up, because of where the burn site is, it's kind of up to you. As long as you can move your arms out of the way and you don't kind of move around too much during it, that's all that's really important.
Leif, did you bring him in?
I did. I did.
And does he have a report ready?
Yes, I wrote the report. I got overwhelmed with stuff yesterday, but I wrote it first thing when I kind of signed on this morning.
Oh no, you're
Double
perfectly
check.
fine.
It's perfect.
That hurts. So, I've got not the best news for you. So,
Yeah, it's a bit of a threadbare report, but it's there.
Yeah,
it
I
does
just wanted
seem
to
like
know
you
if he
do
had
have
something
some
ready for when he's
signs
ready
of
to file his, so
infection.
I can mark him off for
It
reports
might
as
be a
well.
minor infection. I'm going to have to do a little bit more look at it. Have you been noticing any discharge,
have a
any
paycheck,
itching, anything around there?
Yeah, I did feel a little itchy. The bandages.
You're probably going to be stuck on a antibiotic treatment plan. Let me go ahead and talk to you. Won't
It's
be
good that it's
great.
getting a little bit of air. I renewed your saline bag, so that lightheadedness should start kind of ebbing a little bit between your medication taking effect and you getting a bit more hydrated. A big key for being a burn victim is making sure you stay hydrated because your skin does a lot of locking that in.
Right, okay.
All right, so just kind of relax. We're going to go ahead and confirm real quick. All right, what are you thinking?
So, any signs of him leaving have gone out.
Just evaporated because we can't let him go with a major infection like that.
Hi there.
Hi, Miami. You doing?
Yeah, he's the doctor is just seeing him right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wanted to say your friend, see what's going on. How he's.
Yeah, I can let him know you're
Latest
here.
911 appears to be code 4, no injuries, 10-8.
Is he gonna be like discharged today? Is he staying?
Probably not at this stage. But I can ask if he's up to visitors.
Yeah, sure. It'd be nice to let the rest of the department know how he's doing.
Okay, for sure. And remind me your name. I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names.
Jules, Carls.
Jules. All right, for sure.
It's really going to suck for him because what we might want to do while the cultures are going is the topical antibiotic cream. But as we both know that you can't do both the antibiotic cream and the pain cream at the same time. So...
Okay, I will take that call.
10-4, thank you. I'm
Just
still
letting you
understanding.
know, we have a visitor for him, a Jules from the PD.
If
Yeah.
we, given the problem he's having with the
Mhm.
infection, I would not advise anyone coming in until we get that on hand, because we don't want
Okay.
to potentially introduce more to it. So if he could give us like an hour to an hour and a half, something like that, or maybe just come over the communicator and see if we're available or if he's available for visitors, we can let them know.
Alright.
But we need to take some cultures and treat him a little bit.
For sure.
Okay, so
Miami is still getting treated at the moment. Perhaps in about an hour he might be good for visitors or something, but if you just kind of jump over the communicator or something and let us know when you're ready, and maybe in about an hour or so, we could probably try to arrange a visitation.
Okay. All right.
Alright.
I'll let the rest of the PD know as well.
Alright, for sure.
Thank you, Ed.
Not a problem. Hotel 6976 to the current 47. I get to go on a call, finally. After, what, 4 hours? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours on the dot. First call. I mean, I did accept the high command job, I can't complain. Four hours, that's probably long enough for me to take a break. At least I get a call in. And I do want to finish my meeting with Dr. Thorne after they finish up there. Well, I think we just about hit 100 miles per hour. Not bad for freeway cruising. In a giant brick. Okay, looks like we're on the beach.
It is Leif. It's Leif.
It's Leif! Leif!
Hey!
I have spicy fingers.
Okay.
You know, okay, look out in the water. You see that beautiful looking sailboat just sitting
I
there,
do.
abandoned?
I
was
do.
like, what a beautiful boat craft. What if we took it for a joyride? And then I got spicy fingers because whoever owned it just left the wires everywhere.
Oh, I
Gave
get
me
you.
the spicy fingers. You
I
know?
get you.
It
I get
definitely
you.
gave me the shock.
I
don't
thought
think
you
it
were
was
like.
a big enough shock for me to like fucking, you know, have my hands feel tingly, but I guess. But no, I didn't drown or nothing. I have the diving suit. See, we bought so many tubes.
You know, I have now been on duty for 4 hours, and you were the first call I've actually gotten to go on.
Ah, well, that's nice because this is the first time I've passed out in a while, and you know, like gone down with my spicy hands, and you're
Yeah.
saving me.
When you said spicy hands, I thought you'd been eating like hot wings or something.
No. And I didn't even touch the flat fish that we saw. And I could have touched some of the fish, but I didn't because I wasn't sure if they'd be okay to touch. So I left them alone. I respected the nature. But you know what?
Yeah.
Boats aren't nature. I touched it and the wires, they bit me. So,
Oh, that's rough. Okay.
yeah, I don't want to try playing with wires anymore, Leif. I'm not very good at it, and I don't do it very often. But I have my glovies on, so I think one of them got a little bit singed.
Okay.
Ooh. Is that the spicy water for my spicy hands?
That is the cool, refreshing water. It's like
okay.
It's like the drink of milk after you've had something spicy.
I don't eat spicy food, Leif. I'm too white for that.
Yeah, well,
What?
you see, my dad grew up. He went to spend a lot of time in India, and he would drink he would drink the hot sauce right out of the bottle.
That would kill me. I would cry.
I never used to like spicy, but I've started to like it recently. It just kind of makes me feel good, you know? Just makes me feel like clean and strong, you know? I don't know. It's weird to describe.
I get that. Okay. I haven't tried the spicy, but maybe I'll have to give it another try. Did you try the spicy wings from like a Bell yet?
I did. You know Archie the cat? Turns
I
out
do very well know Archie the cat.
Turns out he hates spicy wings.
He doesn't like
And
sweet food either.
he now hates one of my EMTs because she tried to give him spicy wings. He was like chasing her all around the parking lot. She had to like climb up on like this thing to like get away from him.
That sounds right. He's very feisty.
He's
a little
mean.
spicy cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Slams his paws down on.
I gave him a little note that told him to show to everybody. So, you know, that lets them know, you know, to feed him and give him lots of pats and stuff. But he can't read, so it actually says, "Hello, I am a dumb little fatso kitty."
Exactly what he is. I love him so much, but oh my god, like he
Yeah.
looks into my soul and he's like, "How fucking dare you not give me shrimp, you bitch?" And I'm like, "I don't have shrimp, but Bahama Mamas was out because you were there. Everybody bought shrimp to feed Archie, and then Bahama Mamas didn't have any shrimp left to feed the people with."
1023.
Oh, that cream felt really nice, actually.
Yeah. So, if you get any scars from this, I recommend...
That'd be radical.
They would,
Sorry.
but so 2 things you can do for treating your skin. The first is aloe vera. You know that stuff you put on your sunburn?
Yeah. I
Yeah,
get
that's-
lots of sunburns because I'm so white.
Yeah, well, I don't because the Northern Hemisphere sun is weak as piss. I'm Australian. This sun is fucking nothing.
Well, I'm not from Australia. I'm from Asheville, so it gets there. There's snow sometimes. Not here. Felicia said I'm so white that I hurt her eyes. I deserved it. So
Yeah, aloe vera. And
Okay.
even, you know those spiky plants that grow all over the desert?
yeah.
Yeah, those are aloe vera. If you literally just snap off a leaf, you can squeeze the sap right out of it, and that is perfectly good medicine. So even if you
Okay.
don't have any aloe vera cream, you can literally just forage it from the wild.
Leaf says to snap leaves. Got it. Wait, go write this down.
But yeah, you can buy. I'll give you a tube of the aloe vera. Also, moisturizer with a vitamin E in it can help.
E.
Yeah.
For everyone.
Yeah, because the burns, they really, really dry out your skin, so you want to get that moisture back in, and that's going to help with the healing. But yeah,
That makes sense.
if you get any, it feels like gets infected at all,
Oh.
if
What would
there's any
what would
like
that look like?
oozing,
Ugh,
like
okay.
pus, weeping, spreading redness across
blister?
your hand, blisters are normal. Blisters are normal, and if you do get blisters, it's best not to pop them because they are
Right.
protecting
Even though
the
they
area.
do look very poppable, I won't pop them.
They look very poppable, and it's tough when you're there on hands or feet and stuff to not pop them
Mhm,
because you
mhm.
use those so much.
Mhm.
But yeah, best to leave them alone. The body will naturally reabsorb the fluid in the blister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
if you
I
pop
guess
them,
that's rad.
then you're now dealing with like an open wound, and it should be treated as such.
Okay,
Like
so if I pop
covered
my
and
blisters, come back over to you guys and get them bandaged.
yeah.
Okay, seems easy enough. Waco's taking notes, I think.
I am.
Should be good. Not too bad. Not as bad as it could have been.
All right, do you feel like you can get to your feet, or do you need a hand?
I need a hand for sure. I've been laying down here for so long now that my legs have started to go a little bit sleepy.
All right, there we go.
Come on, legs. I know it's hard. I know, but you can do it.
You're gonna
Come
get
on.
that pins and needles when you try to walk, and your feet just kind of like flop over.
There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Pause that. Let me just use my hands to support myself a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Spicy feet to go with my spicy hands. Got all pins and needly.
Oh yeah, that's the real spicy. That's the spicy blood.
Spicy blood.
Hey, Leif, what do you think of our new jackets that Nails made?
Oh, that's cool as fuck. Rage Against the Machine. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Nails
And
made both of these.
wilting. That's like the Tolkien font. That's like the Elvish script font. That's cool.
Rad. Yeah, there's a couple other ones too. There's one for Nevada that looks super fucking rad. It's like very skater.
Yeah, there's another one that says, "Hello, demons, it's me again."
Yeah, that one was cool.
Oh,
Tough
is that
choice, how much else to get.
the Nails guy doing custom punk
Yeah.
clothing?
See, he's got like, see if you look on like my side, it has like his logo.
Oh. I
Yeah.
got, for the first time ever, I got tattoos.
What?
I
Where?
got tattooed yesterday. I got both my arms under my sleeves. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm just going to have to take off my shirt.
Show me. Yeah. That's okay. I want to see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh, the tree, very rad. Okay, what
Yep.
do we got on this side?
And that got like a
Ooh,
Celtic
yeah,
band.
Like a band. Yeah, very cool. Welcome to the tattoo club, buddy. I got all
Yep.
my stick and pokes.
Don't tell the
So-
mayor, she'll be very disappointed with me.
Nah. You hide them up under your uniform and stuff. You know, nobody'd even know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you so much. Here's some spice for your trouble.
Oh, I'm going to give you guys some bandages.
Thank you. You know we never say no to some free band-aids. I tip people with bandages and money now.
True.
Safety first.
Absolutely.
There you go, 4 each. Go nuts.
Thank you, Leif. Leif Chief.
All right, you guys stay safe.
We will. You stay safe too.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you get to go out on more calls if that's what you want.
Yeah.
I guess you know probably want to stretch your legs and stuff.
Yeah, like scene management that's when I'm most alive, is where I've got like 3 people running around and I'm controlling like what all of them do and managing the scene and got multiple things
Yeah.
bouncing around. I fucking love that.
I love that for you, buddy. Well, I hope you get to do more of that.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I got to go back
Echo
and have a
77,
meeting
76
with
back to the hospital
about
with
paperwork and the
one
lawyer.
Yellow. He's going to need a doctor.
Have fun.
10-4.
Whatever. We're swimming.
Hotel 69, patient code green, treated on scene. It was Ash who got, quote, spicy fingers from touching an electrical wire.
I'm 1023 back to the hospital, 1 code yellow. Is there a doctor available?
Guys, are you already downstairs?
Downstairs, yes.
Charlie 69, 76 to that 47.
EMS from PD.
Sand it.
I have a currently downed individual on Innocence in Alta, exploded garbage truck at the fuel station here.
Alright, I am one mic out. Charlie 69, 76 on scene, stepping out. Hello, sir. Can you hear me? You conscious?
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off my engine. This was, I was gonna make another trip. I've been doing it, and this is just the one time I forgot.
Yeah, always got to turn off the broom broom or else you go boom boom.
Yeah, I just forgot this one time. This was like my 5th stop for gas, and, just forgot.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm sorry that happened. Alright, so whereabouts are you hurting the most? Okay. Alright. Okay. Now, I don't have any allergies I should be aware of?
No, sir.
Could one of you officers perhaps grab the spinal board from the back of my ambulance? It should be lying on the floor underneath the gurney.
Oh, also, please be advised there were fluids on
Alrighty.
her as well. I recommend a shower.
10-4.
He kind of looks like a burnt hot dog.
I kind of feel like one.
Oh shit, sorry, you weren't supposed to hear me. No, you look
At
fine.
what point you're scratching it,
You look fine. You're great.
You want to see my wiener, sir, and how
No,
charred
no.
it looks?
No.
Thank you so much.
You're the one talking about burnt hot dogs.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure everything's fine down there.
Okay. Do you having any trouble breathing?
What was that?
Are you having any trouble breathing? Any problems breathing?
No. I'm probably sure there's some shrapnel somewhere, though.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, I'm just looking for any kind of bleeding or something that would indicate that you have any foreign objects that entered your body. A gentleman. Okay.
Yeah, this is the first time this has ever happened to me. Yeah, man, I'm pretty sure that there's still shrapnel inside my leg.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I'm just going to... Alright, I'm not going to take it out, because that could be pressing down on an artery or something.
Yeah, I don't want to die if you remove that. We'll let Dr. Hector or someone figure that out.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one unrolled roll of bandages on one side and another on the other, and then wrap a third around in a figure 8, and that was going to keep it immobilized and in place for the doctor.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm just going to wrap you up. This will keep your skin hydrated for transport.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let's just take a moment. I'm just going to wind these around and around. And so I don't have to roll you over. I'm just going to double these ones over. There and here. Alright. Okay, this is just going to keep your neck still for transport. And I'm just going to roll you now onto the spinal board to immobilize your back.
Thank you. My body is in severe agony. It doesn't hurt as
Okay.
much as losing the $250 deposit, though. That's the real kicker.
Okay, I'm just going to shoot some liquid Tylenol into your IV, which is going to help a bit with the pain. So we want to keep you conscious for now. I'm just going to strap you in as well.
Okay.
Okay. Should be good to get you up on 3. 1, 2, 3, and up. Okay. Up we get. Alright. Ooh, my arm is getting stronger. I had an arm injury a few days ago. I was worried about whether I'd be able to get you up, but we got it.
It's okay, I'm light as a feather.
Okay, now I'm going to set up your IVs here, and I'm going to make sure you're buckled in. Alright, I'm just going to make sure that seatbelt is buckled in.
That report
There
on
we go.
the patient I just brought in is done if you want to add anything to it.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hotel 6976 to hospital. 1 patient code orange bordering red. Severe burns over body and shrapnel still in leg.
PD switching back to 1. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
copper.
I think it's British for police.
Oh, 10-4, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, you know, in Australia we'd see a cop walk past, we'd all chant, "What's the colour of a 2-cent piece? Copper, copper." It was, anyway.
I'm sorry, man.
I'll take your
I can't
word
hear you
for it.
over these sirens. What'd you say?
Oh, nothing, I was just talking on my radio.
Alrighty.
Alright, are you guys scrubbing in for this patient, or are we taking him to Dr. Hector?
Are you available to take that? The wall?
I can. I've just now finished up in Miami.
Okay, because I might have a surgery on my hands as well. So if you want to take a look at that orange, or we can swap, because this is potentially a reduction in a plate.
I can look at the orange. You said it was shrapnel and burn sites, correct?
Correct. Taking him through to ER. What was your name, sir?
My name is Willis Richardson.
Willis Richardson. Alright, I'm going to set you up with Dr. Auguste Dubois. Let me just help you up onto the bed here. Alright, I'm going to stay with you until the doctor gets here.
Alright, thank you.
I'm going to
What's
set
your
up
name?
you. My name is Leif. Like, grows on a
Nice to
tree.
meet you, man.
Yeah,
Nice to
hippie
meet you,
parents. Hippie parents, you see. Alright, I'm just going to hang up your IVs here. Alright. Alright, so patient was in a garbage truck when it exploded at a gas pump. They have severe burns over their body, a piece of shrapnel still in the leg. I gave them liquid Tylenol for the pain. Didn't want to give them anything more severe because you might... Anyway, bandaged, prepared for transport, gave them an IV of saline, bridge bandaged the leg wound, C-collar and spinal board.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. I'll take a look at him.
All right, thank you. I'm going to start the report.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Buddy, can you hear me?
Hello, doctor.
What's your pain level out of
Back to Paperwork Simulator. You know this is how we do.
That's my best friends. We met today.
Oh, I'm glad you have some best friends that you've met today.
E.T. See where. Exploded at their gas. Stabilize and take care of. What's that call that just came in?
I'll go check it out.
Debris and a piece of grapnels. Was given an IV of saline. Liquid Tylenol for the pain. Their leg was bridge bandaged. Being cleaned.
Leif, we might need some of your butter. We got a stuck garbage truck.
Is that on Innocence Boulevard, La Puerta? Is the stuck garbage truck on Innocence Boulevard?
Crusade Road.
I can't see your 20 on the map.
The latest 911 from 4 minutes ago. Let's see if we're gonna try and use the ambulance to unstuck it.
I have tow cables.
10-4, perfect.
$76 to your 20.
10-4.
Out of my way.
Meet me over there.
All right.
I learned this the hard way. What the fuck? That's so fucking cool.
We might need 2 vehicles to get this. You actually play tug of war between 2 vehicles with these. It's a lot of fun.
You want me to hop in and reverse it?
Yeah.
Please advise, we might have an explosive gas pump near the hospital.
Hell yeah. That's cool as fuck.
It worked, yes! I was completely stuck. And at
Yeah.
the mercy of that wall.
These things are really useful to have around. You can just pick them up at the U-Tool.
The U-Tool? Alright, well,
Yeah, they're called tow ropes.
Hey Leif, I'm gonna break off and head
Hey, let me
to
ask you a
47
question.
by the hospital.
10-4.
You wouldn't happen to have like a quarter, a half dollar, $1, $5, you know, anything you could spare?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, you are a legend.
All I have on me is $8, but you can have that.
Oh, sir, thank you so much. This will totally not go towards anything illicit, such as drugs or other paraphernalia. It will go to food, and I will feed myself, I promise.
Yeah, this should get you like 4 sandwiches or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, good luck, Ben.
Yeah, you too.
Please be advised, we got crispy chicken nuggies.
I think it's time we put up a reminder on the building board. Just long enough that people are starting to forget again.
Leif, can you check to see if the tow cable's still at the back of my ambo? I can only hit 45 on that thing.
I removed the tow cable.
Okay, yeah, I can only top 45 on that.
That's odd. Alright, I'm gonna get you the spinal board.
Got
Alright,
some
what's hurting you,
burns.
Yeah, I'm checking to see if they're first, second, or third degree burns. Alright. Alright, but you got some second degree burns here. What's hurting you? Where is it hurting you the most right now?
Mainly in my stomach, fool, and my two bottom shins feel burnt.
Alright, first things first, buddy. Since they're second degree burns, I'm gonna go ahead and apply a little bit of saline on these burns for you, okay? It's gonna sting a little bit.
Ah.
It's just focus on me. Don't focus on the IV that's about to be put in your arm.
Oh. Fuck, fool.
Alright, so what I'm gonna apply, I'm giving you a little bit of a burn cream gel here, just like you a little more comfortable, okay?
Simon.
You have any trouble breathing, sir?
Seem fine right now, fool.
Okay.
Alright, just be on the safe side, so I would rather get an oxygen mask on you, even if it's on a low dosage, alright?
Orderly.
It's at a very low setting, so if you need more, just let us know, okay?
Simon.
Alright, last but not least, sir, we're gonna get you on a spinal board and get you to the hospital, okay? Luckily, you're not far.
By God's
All right.
grace, Holmes. Ah, this shit burns.
All right, if you roll them, I will strap them in. Sound good?
Sure. 3, 2, run. Perfect.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Alright, buddy. So it might be the shortest. Actually, can I put them in your ambo since I don't know what's going on with mine?
Yep. We'll do some science after we get him there.
Sure. Roger, I'm just gonna put this one away and grab a new one.
I don't put it away yet. I want to do science. Hotel 69, arriving 23 at hospital 1, code yellow, another gas station explosion. Burns, 2nd degree burns.
Oh, for some reason I can now go above 60 now.
I assume doctors are still busy with those surgeries?
We don't have any surgeries at the moment. I'm wrapping up with a patient that needed to have their bones set. I can take a look at them when they get in.
Alright, Hector is always an option.
Can you
Okay.
take my mask off for me, fool? It's starting to get hard to breathe
for
now.
sure, for sure. And get you into this
If you have any
bed.
feelings, if your burn site becomes red, if it starts swelling, if you get any itching, any discharge,
Let me help you
anything
up,
like that,
and I'll get that mask off.
naturally is your plasma and your white blood cells. It'll be a clear liquid. If you get any colorful liquid, pus, what pus probably looks like, then you come back immediately, all right?
Alright, we'll just get the oxygen mask off, get that mask off, and the oxygen back on. There we go. Now the doctors are just finishing up with their patients. We could call Dr. Hector over if you're at all in a rush, otherwise it will just be a moment.
Okay, fool.
Alright.
Did you get his name by chance?
No, I did not get his name. What's your name, sir?
Hey.
My name is Tone.
Is that like T-O-N-E?
Yeah, fool.
Okay.
Let me know if it hurts at all, all right?
I got to finish up my report from the last call.
Tone, does your last name start with an L by chance?
Oh boy. Their burns were cleaned and wrapped. Soaked bandages. I see collar and board.
Echo 17 going 1041, I think.
Welcome aboard.
I got my first car.
Hell yeah. What'd you get?
It's a futon.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna get a Kauai, but they didn't have it in stock, so I was like, yeah, I just need something.
Okay.
Yeah. Taxes beat me up when I got it. I was gonna get the color changed, but I only got $46 in my bank.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's rough. I thought I had more, but I mean, you know.
Well, I just refilled the fridge. We got a whole bunch of burgers and fried pickles in there. So at least you won't have to worry. You won't starve.
Oh yeah. And David said that you guys went to a Italian place, cuisine.
Yes. Yeah, the Golden Pub. It used to be a Swedish place, but now it's new management and they're making it Italian. It's really beautiful inside. It's just up the road in Mirror Park.
Yeah, David was talking about the rat and dog calls that he had.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to explosions. But yeah, I thought that was funny. I was telling him like, I mean, it's Los Santos after all, so what do you expect?
Yep.
You alright today, so?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm probably going 42 pretty soon, right after I managed to have a meeting. I've been doing paperwork all morning, and now I just got in some calls, so that's good.
I gotcha.
Please be advised, my patient just went unconscious.
Oh.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, he didn't know. But he had second-degree burns to the stomach and shins area quite extensively. He was given IV saline, no TMS. I'll about to put a burn dressing. Hey, you want to go together on that one?
Yeah, we can.
Boss, or do you want me to take
Sure that the padding is replaced every 12 or so hours. Padding like that is readily accessible, obviously, because people get hurt, so you can find it in any...
Echo 77 plus 1, 76 through that latest 47.
It's important that you keep replacing them, okay? Your body is obviously going to leak. Have you ever had a tattoo?
I don't have tattoos on me. I never had one.
Okay, so I normally use that as an example because, when the skin has trauma, you'll notice it starts to leak out plasma and white blood cells, and it's that clear liquid that comes out of any wound. whenever it's a burn site, it amplifies. You get that a lot more than you normally would. Okay, so it's very important that you make sure that you replace it and keep it dry. Keeping it dry is the key. All right. Okay. I sense you want to get out of here as quick as possible, so you're free to walk up those doors now. But just be sure that you take care of the wound. All right, because if it gets infected, you come right back, and it's going to be a different situation. All right.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna walk to the drugstore and pick something up, like those bandages, those gauze, and probably walk back to the job site. Maybe I can call someone to pick me up. We'll see what happens.
That is what I would prefer. That is up to you. All right. I appreciate you so much, and hopefully I don't see you back with a different infection on there.
All right.
Hopefully I don't see you come back here or need our help at all. But I know that life happens.
I'm just finding, scrolling up, finding something in
Hopefully never.
the score.
Let me go check up on Hollywood. Did Hollywood's friend leave? Do you know, Leif?
Miami. Yeah, he is. The officer who came to see him did leave. I told them to come back in like an hour or something.
Okay, all right. Because I told Miami that I would go look, and then that's when I had to deal with the orange. So
Echo
I will,
77, we are 1023. So far, one down individual.
Okay. Let's see, I better put my ambulance away. I think I got my paperwork sorted. I got money. I need to get more bandages.
I need a fucking doctor. This girl fucking shot, man.
Alright.
Please. Okay, please take her.
Don't get back on that bike.
Okay.
Stay right there. Jules, keep you covered.
We got a patient just came in, got shot. I'm bringing them through to the ER. I'm going to provide emergency triage.
10-4, I'm going to notify police.
Police are here.
So I'll be back in the ER in about an hour.
Oh wait, you said they're there already?
Yep, I'm going to help you up onto the bed. Alright.
I'll probably get my payback because I'll probably be alone later in the day.
No, you are okay. You're fine. I've already written you a prescription. You can go ahead if you feel okay to get up and on
All
your
right,
feet.
let me take a look real quick.
Drop by the pharmacy on your way out. That should get you good to go. Okay. And keep an eye out for all those symptoms. If you see any of them, please come back.
Are you conscious, ma'am? Can you hear me at all?
Mm-hmm. Oh, kiddo, how did you get shot again? I'll take her.
All right, shoulder and chest. They just got
Yep.
dropped out at the front. Okay. All right, I'm going to help you here. Looks like pulse is
All right.
quite low.
Yeah, let's get her to the ER because we're just probably hit something. So let's move her over, get her set up, and get her some blood. She's probably losing blood extremely
All right.
quickly.
I'm just going to... Yep.
Yep. Can you get her hooked up to IV and everything? And
10-4.
then I'm going to go scrub in.
All right, I'm going to get some ONEG up for you. Oops. Okay, okay, I know how important these cuts are, so I'm gonna carefully try to get that off. But I'm gonna have to cut off your shirt. I know you're gonna probably shoot me if I cut the cut. So I'm gonna carefully try to remove this. At least get it open. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm trying to see if the bullet is still inside or not. Alright, looks like we got an impacted bullet in the chest.
All right. Is she already under? We got her. Oop. We got her with blood.
I've got O negatives hooked up, blood to her. I took off her cut and laid that aside. I did not cut it off. I know she would probably fucking stab me.
Probably. I'd imagine she might consider not doing it given the circumstances. All right.
77.
Well, how are her vitals looking?
Okay, they're still pretty low.
Is code 4, patient treated on scene.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and regretfully apply this anesthesia because we need to start getting that bullet out and stitching her up.
Mm-hmm.
All right, starting to put her under.
10-4.
Oh, god damn it. All right, kiddo. Let's go ahead and look at this one. And you said it's in the chest. It's the
Yep.
one we're worried about.
Yep. I'm about to
Do you
inspect
require
the
any further
shoulder.
assistance at the hospital?
Not at this time.
10-4.
Okay. They literally drove up here with like police.
Following them.
Yes.
There's a small army of police in the hallway.
Yeah, he dropped him off. He's like, quick, take him. And then, like, the police draw their guns and they're like, do not get back on that bike. So whoever brought them in is being arrested right now.
All right, I'm looking at the chest wound, seeing if it has damaged any internal organs and needs any repairs for that. If it's just lodged into the muscle, potentially clamping on an artery, that would probably be best case scenario, but it's probably why she's losing so much blood.
All right, we got a through and through on the shoulder. I'm packing the back.
Okay. When you get a chance, could you go ahead and section this for me?
Okay. Alright, we're just going to get some gauze over that quick. I'm just going to hold that in place while I get the suction.
Oh. Oh, come on. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to get 2 clamps ready. I'm going to have them set aside right here. I'm going to start removing that bullet. It's probably going to start immediately pumping blood. I'm going to need to clamp off the artery on either side to reduce that and start repairing it.
Alright, suction ready.
All right, gripping onto that bullet now and beginning to remove. All right. Once it starts bleeding, we're going to go ahead and toss it aside. Oh, there we go. Ooh,
Oh, yeah, that
you
is...
would've
Oof. That's... Oof,
Clamping?
my god. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Hopefully with these clamps, it's going to help with that blood pressure too. She's not going to be losing as much blood. All right, I'm going in. I'm going to go ahead and trim away the tear that the bullet created. I'm going to go ahead and apply a stint. Begin closing up the wound.
Oh, we got pulse dropping. We got pulse fading.
All right. If we need to, we can defib if it's irregular until that pulse drops, then we have to start CPR. Do we need to clear? Is it that bad? Fuck. All right. Starting CPR.
All right. Ready to defib?
For a flatline pulse, defib doesn't work. It only works if you still have a pulse.
All right, beginning chest compressions. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Come on, kiddo. Don't let these fuckers get you. Okay, we got a pulse. Let's get to fixing this.
Okay.
This is in order to keep it supported because it is a artery that has tension on it. I want to make sure it doesn't collapse into the suturing. Suture is complete. I'm going to go ahead and unclamp.
We'll take that latest.
Oh, thank God. That should help with that. Let me see. I'm going to check to see if there's any
7776,
damage around the
latest
artery.
47.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start closing this up. My God, that was close. The loss is going to go extinct at this rate. You guys need to knock it off. All right, coming to begin suturing the flesh.
Papa 77, we are 1023 at latest 47.
All right. Opening is closed. Wiping it down, sanitizing it. All right. If the other is just a simple through and through, if you're needed elsewhere, I should be able to close up on that, but you're free to hang out if you want to keep helping.
I've started this. I might as well finish it.
All right, let's go ahead and get some suction here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make sure while we're in here, it's going to look real weird. I'm going to stick a finger in here and check to make sure that there's nothing major that we need to repair. Don't want to miss anything. But given that, it's just probably going to be massive muscle damage, if not a chipped bone.
When they say I'm not meant to get my cast wet, does blood count? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's a little more viscous than water. So we're probably definitely going to need to clean that off.
I mean, it's going to stain pretty interesting.
Yeah, you might need something new on that, but it's a bit of a
got it.
biohazard walking around with a bloody cat.
I've gotten this replaced every single day since I got it.
And you don't know where this biker has been.
A PD call, Leif.
I think I might have to answer that one.
We're still on scene with this, on, Power Street.
Okay, I gotta go attend to a call.
Nope, you are perfectly fine. Thank you for your help.
Alright, they're still in surgery. It's pretty
That's
severe, but we're, oof.
Yeah, I'm just doing what I'm told to do, which is stand here and wait.
Yep, she was a squirter.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, Leif.
Hey.
So lame.
Dispatch DMS.
Send it.
Send it. I have an officer down. It wasn't called in over the radio. It's up in Sandy Shores. Was attacked by a cougar. He is conscious, but we need EMS rolling if possible.
There are cougars in Sandy Shores? 76.
10-4, thank you. Switching back to TAC 1.
Hotel 6976 to the current 47.
Echo 17 plus 176 back to hospital with a cardiologist.
Oh. Yep. Okay, did you get the cougar?
Yeah, 2 of them. Dead.
Stupid fucking cats.
I had no idea we got cougars in Sandy Shores. That's fucked up.
Yeah, I didn't know there was them here either, and this fucker swatted me in the back while I was looking at my camera and couldn't do anything about it.
I killed a cougar yesterday with my Weevil. It was sneaking up on an EMS team.
I'll just grab everything and put it in your trunk. You can put the evidence in my trunk if you want.
Okay. Looks like he snuck up on you.
Yeah, I was looking through my camera trying to take some pictures of evidence, and next thing I know, I got swatted in the back by something, and there's nothing I could do about it.
Okay, I'm going to get this bandage up for you. Now, on a pain or a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is the pain you're feeling right now?
Say like maybe I've been shot, so you know this isn't as bad as that.
No. No, it's all a matter of perspective.
It definitely could be worse. Not ideal. Wouldn't want to feel like this every day, but I'm not dying. So. I mean, to be honest with me, how bad are the scratches? Are they super deep? Like, am I gonna like? How bad are they?
Well, we're going to be taking you back to the hospital for some stitches.
Okay.
I don't see, like, the yellow oozing or anything in them which suggests, like, muscle damage, but that is for a doctor to assess. I can't make that distinction.
Okay. You're not, like, looking at my ribs or spine, are you?
Not that I can see. The lighting here is not great, I can say. Is that another fucking train?
Probably. Things come through here like every 10 seconds, it seems like.
Hmm.
I got taken down on the tracks and almost got hit by a train. I got saved by like maybe a foot and a half. They were able to snatch me off the track before the train ran me over.
That is hardcore.
Yeah, I'm really glad I did not get run over by a train. That really would have put a dent in my day.
I feel like your life is an action movie and mine is like a Mills and Boon's romance novel. Alright, I'm going to reach in here, make sure you're buckled in right. Alright, fantastic. Alright, I'm taking him back to the hospital to get some stitches.
All right, thank you. We'll come pick him up soon. I got those photos first.
Oh, please tell me you're not stuck.
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought I heard the tires spinning. I got a little concerned.
Hotel 69, 76 St. Fiacre, 1 code yellow, an officer attacked by a cougar, scratches on their back, going to need stitches. Oh, we're going to try to keep this... Yeah, well, when they say cougars out in Sandy Shores, it's not what I expected.
Yeah, I did not realize they were here. I thought they were, like, only up in the mountains.
What's that lady called, like, who runs the hair salon out here, like Blanchard or something like that?
That sounds right.
Yeah, she's the cougar I'd be expecting to be scratching up people's backs out here.
Yeah, I was not expecting... I didn't realize the cats were down here.
Yeah,
thought they
neither
were
did
up in the
I.
mountains.
That is actually crazy. I have actually hired somebody to map out the cougar dens for safety purposes, and we may have just doubled their work.
Yeah, I would say there's one of them.
I wonder how far they wander from their dens.
Well, they may just be right on that hill.
Right on that hill, okay, just above the tunnel. I'll pass that on to them. Okay. I've been seeing these little cars driving around like Vespucci Beach area, maybe around Chumash. They look like little safari carts, just kind of like... I've been calling them buffet carts for cougars.
Hmm.
And it's good to see the Golden Pub open again. I think they're switching to Italian cuisine they're looking at. That suits the decor a bit more.
doing, officer?
Been better.
You know you got the wrong cougar, right?
Yeah, I know I ran across the wrong cougar.
Yeah, I faced.
Oh, look at that.
Hey.
Hey, Leif.
Oh, that's a cougar down.
Oh.
Let me grab you and I'll help you up. All right, you might just have to get up, like you're getting up out of the bed, and then and then I will just shift you over.
Yonder, gotcha.
All right, now.
So let's try this again.
All right, I'm gonna help you up. There we
There
go.
you go.
Ah, here we go.
We're just doing stitches on the back.
Yep, it turns out there are cougars in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, but I mean, mountain lions probably more like.
Yeah, the little
Come
fucker.
down from grapeseed.
Yeah, the little fucker got me while I was taking a picture and like camera some evidence. I couldn't even do anything about it. Snuck up on me and swatted me in the back.
We just got some scratches on the back that I have wrapped up. Looks like they're going to need stitches.
Alrighty. And did you sanitize at all, or did you just kind of wrap them
I
up?
did sanitize, yes.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to check to make sure that there's no fur or any bits of claw left in there. And if there's not, we're going to stitch you back up and we'll get you good to go, okay?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cat's claws are
Alright.
absolutely swimming with bacteria. That's why
Yeah,
their
and we don't want you
scratches
getting
sting so much.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and take a look. All right, you're looking pretty clean. So let's go ahead and start suturing you up. I'm going to go ahead and give you a little lidocaine, just a local
Alrighty.
anesthetic. You're going to feel a little pinch in 3, 2, 1, and in. You to press this plunger. It's going to feel a little firm for a second, then you're going to feel nothing at all.
Going on, that's for sure.
Oh man, this turned into a pretty long stream, I tell you what.
I almost got
So what was the
cougared.
name of the officer we just brought in? Sorry, I'm so bad with names.
Officer Thatcher.
Thatcher. Okay, gotcha.
Yep. Poppy, don't you need to be checked up?
Okay. Or one of our other doctors. A lot.
Hi, Chief Leif.
Hey.
Damn, it's busy in here.
Yep. Yep.
What happened?
it's
Everybody blow up
basic-
their engine.
We've had a couple of blow-ups, yeah. I just discovered that there are cougars in Sandy Shores.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they're moving south.
Yeah, Yeah, I wonder how far they wander from their nest. But yeah, it seems that we found a nest there near like a train tunnel. So you have to be careful
Wow.
about that. When I heard about people getting scratched up by cougars in sandy shores, I did not expect big cats.
Mm-hmm.
Up in Vinehall.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanna know.
I get it.
Oh, yeah, these, I just like their little clip-ons.
Yeah, yeah. You don't ever think about getting a real nose piercing?
Well, I don't
Pretty
think
cool.
so. I mean, it looks good on you.
I'm gonna check on my girl.
That's exactly what I mean. Yeah, I'm just saying I know a guy or girl. Yeah. I get it. I get it. Oh, this can rock it.
Well, I'll consider it. How about that?
Yeah, thank you. That will make me feel better. All right. Take care, Poppy. Yeah, check.
Hey, it's Leif, right?
Yeah. How you
We saw
doing?
each other at the beach bash.
Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize you without your clown getup.
Yeah, I decided to dress normal.
Okay.
You know, I thought it might like impress the cheerleaders, but I don't think they were impressed at all.
Oh, you can't impress the cheerleaders. They are monsters. You're better off getting in good with the skate kids. They're lovely.
Oh. Well, I do have a home at Weasel, so.
Oh, that's great.
So, how did your little, what was it, a book reading?
That went amazing. I actually have I managed to record it, so I got tapes I can hand out to people who missed it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't able to make it. It was my birthday 2 days ago, so.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Happy birthday.
Well, thank you. I don't know if I have to get checked out by the doctor in the front, but I'm not really hurt. I slapped into a body of water from like, I don't know, 20 feet. And I don't know if I can get like an ice pack for that. Because I don't need like immediate medical attention, but
Okay. Is your name by any chance Poppy Meridian? Is that your surname?
yeah.
Okay, cool. I found you. I can fax the details of that tape for you in case you want to see it. And yeah, I can check you out. So you hit the water, falling pretty hard.
I was near the lighthouse and I jumped off of a cliffside and landed into the water and it didn't feel great.
Alright, I'm going to shine a light into your eyes if I can reach up high enough with those devil stilettos.
Oh, I can take them off.
Alright, I'm just testing your reactions, just looking for a sign of concussion.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, just follow the light with your eyes. Okay, that looks great. Alright, so you just had the wind knocked out of you a bit. I can give you an ice pack for that. Just keep it 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off.
I'm gonna be upstairs checking on Armani.
Okay. Alright, here you go, Poppy.
Oh. Thank you.
Most of them are purchasable from the YouTube.
You feeling better?
Thank you. Yes.
Actually, could I get an ice pack, David? I've been walking around with a little bit of a bruise for the last 5 hours.
Was it hurt?
Oh, it was. I think it was somebody. I think somebody accidentally punched me. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
You didn't hurt your hand at all, did you?
No. But
Oh, I forgot. Congratulations on your promotion.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
It's not mine. It's not mine. I was helping in a surgery, and she was a squirter, and I had to go out on
Oh.
call straight after that.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well.
I didn't know that was a medical term.
I'll see you later.
Okay, it's good to see you, Puppy.
Yep, good to see you.
Yeah, drop by any time.
Yep.
You sure that's not your blood?
Yep, absolutely positive.
Alright. I trust you. But yeah, I didn't know that was a medical term.
I mean, what else would you call it? A geyser?
I mean, I'm not going to touch this conversation. I was going to say something, but I'm afraid it's going to land me in trouble. I'll be honest, I never know what I'm allowed to say or what I'm not allowed to say anymore. So I just don't say anything half the time. That's why I know I won't get in trouble. Oh, can I submit $1 reimbursement for the phone? Are you
Do
talking?
you think it's worth the paperwork?
Absolutely not. But I just want to do it anyways.
Dan, do it.
I just want to see what Dr. Nikki will say. She's a $1 reimbursement for phone.
That's what she'll say.
Pretty much.
Oh.
Yes, I was wondering if I was wondering on a patient status, I guess.
Who are you looking for?
A Chad Blazer.
You wanted the emergency contacts?
I'm not. I just was wondering how he was doing. I saw it by yesterday, but
Can someone have a look at my fucking nose? I just got headbutted.
Oh, jeez. Okay, come on.
You said you're looking for a Chad Blazer. What's your name?
All right, you can take a seat in the chair or lie down in the bed, whatever you prefer.
That should fucking hurt, man. God damn it.
Is anyone currently seeing a Chad Blazer?
He is in ICU.
An individual here is requesting to visit.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Well, he is... Honestly, we've had half the football team there in there to visit him already.
I'm gonna go see if he's awake to give permission, because he's not on the emergency contact list.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, I just got distracted
What's
by the
his name
radio.
again?
Let me check again. Chet Blazer.
Doyle.
The guy
Okay.
that's coming to visit Blazer.
Dalton Doyle.
Alright, so I'm going to give you an ice pack and
It looks
give
like
you
Chet
some
is actually asleep.
tissue paper to sort of absorb that blood there. Just a couple of bits of gauze. Some people actually recommend you keep your head back when you and pinch the bridge of your nose when you've done that. Exactly. That is a common myth. So just rest it up. I'm going to give you some over-the-counter paracetamol. That is going to help with get the swelling to go down.
Oh yeah, I fucking love drugs, bro. I'm kidding. That's a joke.
All right. All right, let me know if it persists, if after a couple of days
Before we
you
get
still
another
have
wave,
pain in the
I
area.
have hit my mark. I think it's
You
time
what
for me
now?
to go 42.
If you
safe
still have
traffic. I've
pain
been
in
on
a
duty
couple of
for
days,
close to 6 hours now.
I hit my mark 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I think I started. I think I'm just now hitting it. We do need to meet though before it gets too crazy because we were going to talk about legal shit and we never got a
We
chance.
were going to talk about at command stuff. Yep. All right. I will meet you up in your new office.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right. So you good to go?
Because the hospital
All
command
right,
now
appreciate you.
has 2 offices to choose from, so I guess I'm getting Stefan's old office.
What's up?
So I'm doing a report for recent transport, and
Mhm.
I'm trying to do civilians involved. It won't let me. I think I'm spelling his name wrong. But I'm looking at
for
his
that.
ID. Oh, I wrote it down. and
But
it's
you
not
can't
popping up.
find them?
Yeah.
All right, just spell it as best as you can, and then at the end of the report, make a note that you were unable to locate them. Could be a false name.
Checking to see if you are able to head to the latest 911 call.
Yeah, Grove Street.
Please.
I'm on route.
10-4, thank you.
Up at 77, I am 1023.
Hotel 69 going 1042. Okay. This office is so Spartan.
It really is.
It's so Stefan.
It is exceptionally Stefan.
I miss him already.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be too far. He's just going to the board.
Yeah.
He'll
Okay.
be breathing down our necks soon enough.
So, DeLuca came sniffing around. He was asking questions about medical confidentiality. He led me down a very loyally rabbit hole of questions. He asked me...
Very DeLuca.
Oh, yes. He asked me if somebody... if there was confidential medical information and somebody requested it from the hospital and the hospital released that, would the person or the doctor be legally liable for breaking
It would be the
act?
doctor. Because we are beholden to HIPAA, or PIPA, I should say. It is not against the rules for them to request the information. It is against the rules for us to give them without consent or a subpoena.
Yes. I said it would either be the doctor or possibly the hospital, but I didn't know.
It depends on who they want to sue more. Usually the hospital. The hospital usually has more money. And then the
Generally.
hospital or the board then punishes us.
And I said it also depend if they were on duty at the time.
But I mean, they have to be on duty to technically give, like, there are so many ways we can violate HIPAA, because what ends up happening is if I were to say, like with Kiddo's situation, for instance, she's part of the MC. If anybody in that MC that I don't know comes in and I just assume she's okay with me giving her medical information because they're a member of the MC, and I casually talk about the situation she's in, even if they don't request it, because I'm assuming that all of them are her EC, which in some gangs that is the case. And and then she comes back and says, I didn't want them to know that. They're just a prospect. They don't need to know that. Then I am liable even if they didn't request it because I volunteered that information and that's private patient information. I could be sued.
Okay.
So they don't even necessarily have to like request it. If I'm caught just talking pillow talk to Towns about people's personal information and he lets it slip that I told him that is a violation of PIPA. Any leak of information in any form is a violation.
Okay, right. Then he asked me, what if PD requested the information, it was given to PD under, proper request subpoena, and then a third person came to PD, requested the information, and PD gave it without the proper authorization. Would that be a breach of PIPA?
I think that gets complicated because there are some instances where a lawyer might want that information and they might go to PD to request it. That I don't know. I don't think that's outlined in PIP, so that gets sketch at that point. I think any information we get to PD is now in their jurisdiction to maintain PIPA regulations, and if they give that to some Joe Blow on the street that comes in and says, "Hey, I'm definitely their lawyer. I need that information," then that is on them for not vetting properly and making sure they're following the proper protocols. That information is now protected by PD, and if they don't protect it properly, I'd imagine PD is the one that's going to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's basically what I said. It would fall down to their breach of confidential information because it's now in their possession. And then he asked me, what if the person in the above example then took that information they'd received, say a death certificate, and posted it on a public bulletin board?
Now, death certificates, I don't know if that would qualify as PIPA because it is just a certificate saying that this person is dead. And 9 times out of 10, that information gets spread out pretty quick. A lot of people post obituaries immediately. So if an obituary is already posted, a death certificate just says a person died. It's not the autopsy report. It's not a surgery report. It's not a medical history. It is just a certification saying this person died at this time, on this date, and the country legally says this person is dead. So whether or not that is covered under PIPA, I do not know. The details of their death, yes, that's medical history, that's medical information.
Yeah, so an autopsy report.
I don't know. Yeah. So the reason that's protected is because, we could do an like say you died and I did an autopsy report on you and it turns out you died due to a gross overdose of marijuana. And that is something that your family is just abhorrently against and you don't want that to be public because, oh my God, that's going to ruin your reputation. Well, you still have the right to that privacy as your family has the right to that privacy, and they can refuse to release that information, and anyone who releases it is in violation of your wishes and your family's wishes. So that can't be released. But a certificate just saying this person's dead, that should be able to be released. I can double check on what all a death certificate has, but like birth certificates, for instance, it's just evidence that you were born and where you were born and who you were born to. You can usually look that up pretty regularly.
Right. So by this point, I was pretty certain that he was talking about Armani's death by the line of questioning. The request for confidential information by the PD, him specifically talking about somebody's death. So I was like, okay, well, I gather that this is not hypothetical. This is something you're actually dealing with. And he said that he is looking to set precedent. He had a bit of a gleam in his eye, like a dog with a bone. And he said something about potentially me being called as an expert witness. And to call him as soon as I find out the answers to his questions.
Let me look up. Let's look at this notebook real quick.
Did you just call for me?
Yes, I did.
What's up?
So, I have a skateboard. Would I Would it be recommended to keep it in a locker when I'm on duty?
Generally, yeah. Once we're going to get some EMS uniform skateboards, that might be a different matter.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I remember you saying that. But I just remember they weren't like a week ago.
I'm gonna need to do a fundraiser for that
put it on my
too.
back. It wasn't. I guess I couldn't see it. I don't know.
According to this, it looks like they are protected under HIPAA because they can have personal identifying information on them. So they do become public information after 25 years, but in those 25 years, they are protected, and only people with proper identification, immediate family members, spouses, so on and so forth have access. So yes, a death certificate would be covered under HIPAA, and if it is released, I don't think that would fall on the person that released it because they shouldn't have gotten it in the first place because PD and EMS are supposed to be protecting it. So I think though someone could try to sue them for releasing that information, I don't think that that would be a lawsuit claiming HIPAA violation. That would be against that individual. I don't think you can sue someone for PIPA violation if they are not beholden to the PIPA standards. They're just a Joe Blow on the street. I think that would go to PD.
Ambulance outside?
Probably my ambulance. I'll put it away in a sec.
But I'd have to follow up with Fontaine because he's the one that basically wrote this. Or I can try and plug that loophole at City Council.
Okay, you were right with I telling him to speak to you then.
Yes.
Okay. All right, fantastic.
Yeah, I can't speak 100% on the liability. That would have to go to, Fontaine, as they'd be or they wouldn't be prosecuting, but they'd be judging on it, and they're the ones that wrote it. But if it were me writing it, I would say that the onus would be on the people that are meant to protect it, which would not be the person that disseminated it. It'd be the person that released it in the first place.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the only circumstance I could imagine it would fall on the person who made the request for the information is if, somehow it was twisted by a lawyer to say that they were attempting to entrap somebody to break the law or something, but...
Yeah,
good
something
luck.
like that. Or if they were requesting it under false pretenses, if they forged documents to make it look like they were a family member, if they were holding them under arrest, if they were trying to force them to do it, or if the like I said, if the documents were released in a way that the police officer thought it was a legitimate request and it was fraudulent, I think that would end up being fraud.
Yeah.
But if a police officer said, "Oh yeah, okie dokie, here you go," then yeah, that's a problem. That police officer should definitely be reprimanded or put on leave or something. Get a refresher. Maybe that's something I need to talk to Fontaine about because people seem to have questions about PIPA. We should probably do a informational course on that.
Speaking of reprimanding police officers, do you know an Officer Millwell, I think his name was?
I do not. Are they being reprimanded?
Possibly because of me.
What did they do?
They, so we had a mountain rescue last night. The ambulance got stuck and brought them over to impound it and then asked them for a lift to the other side of the mountain. And they searched us and confiscated our flashlights before letting us in the vehicle.
What? Why? You're EMS.
Yep.
The fuck? And you're in uniform and everything. You're there with a fucking bus. What did they think you were going to do? Did they give you the flashlight back?
Honestly, they were so bad at following directions as to which way to go that I just got out, said keep the flashlight, and proceeded on foot.
I'm assuming you reported them to their command.
Yes, I made a report to Storm today.
Good.
I said, so you can handle this internally quietly. I'm not going to make a full complaint because they just need to be retrained.
Yeah, that's inappropriate. It's one thing if it's some Joe Blow off the side of the street that you want to make sure, like, especially if they have a criminal record, but you're fucking EMS. Have some fucking respect for the uniform.
I know, right? Especially in a time-sensitive rescue, we're trying to get somebody who fell off a mountain. You know, put your hands up, I'm going to search you.
Like, seriously, that's insanity.
Yep.
And if they were worried that you were impersonating EMS, which again, how the fuck did you get a bus? Then Jesus Christ, like I don't even. Ugh, that fucking grinds my gears.
Yep.
What is going on at PD right now?
I was, they got something like 30 recruits. Like, fucking Danger has got like 30 recruits he's trying to handle. He's like, ugh.
Sounds like it's time to start weeding out the wheat from the chaff.
Yeah.
If only we had a problem like that.
I've been hiring. I've hired like 2 doctors and 5 EMS this week.
There's always a big push of EMS. Like, I wanted to get,
Echo 77, I'm gonna be 76 back to the hospital, and I think with this call, I think that's telling me to go 42.
I wanted to get Dubois processed today, because he was doing really well. I'm going to go ahead and mark him off on ER Well, I already did mark him off on ER management, so he's already good with that. I wanted to see his report writing. I didn't get his paperwork yet. And I wanted him to handle that surgery, but he had to leave right before it. That would have gotten me perfectly fine with pushing him from intern to resident. Fuck. Next time I see him, I'll probably just run him through a trial and see how he does, and I'll just push him because he seems like he's competent. He knows what the fuck he's doing. I'm not gonna hold him back.
Yeah, if he turns up, if he's looking for work, I will let him work. Like as long as there's a paramedic on.
Yeah, because I think he's perfectly fine in ER. He was doing just fine. I'm not gonna say require him to have a doctor anymore. I think he's stable, so just let him ride. Let him know when he is around next to send an FTO, because 7:30 on, I'm usually, if they need something, especially if they're that close to being pushed, I will wake up to get that test and get that taken care of. I don't want them to be lingering there.
Yeah.
We need to start pushing them up. We need more coverage, and he seems like he's more than happy to do it.
Yes. Last 2 days in a row, he's been trying to get somebody, and I've had to knock him back. It's felt bad.
Yeah, because I know yesterday, was he the one that I was supposed to be here like 3 hours later, and I was just
I had a
was
train
gone
just
by
fly
the time he
past
woke
me,
up?
literally Mach 5.
Or was that somebody else?
That was him.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, because I just...
10-4, it's
by then I was doing a lot of running around and taking care of things, and then again, commissions. I'm working on a big project for my sister.
Oh, that's awesome.
They pay very well.
Good finally get a
it's
call
involved.
with you too.
But yeah, I think once I see him in surgery, because I think that's the one thing he hasn't done yet, I think he'll probably be good to go to resident, which means he is off our chains and able to do whatever he wants, whenever he wants. If he decides he wants to move on to training, we can address that when he gets there. I know we've got another intern that basically started that day that they were, I know we got the like, hey, she's really great. Like, yeah, but I got to see her be really great. So I'm hoping I can catch her and get her pushed pretty quickly, because I think we have a solid group. I don't want them to be fettered.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty decent sized EMT team now too. I just pushed Louis up to EMT today. He is one of the most scatterbrained, and not the most nervous, but he is like, he's always losing himself. He's not too bad on a scene, but I was sort of on a knife's edge about him, but ultimately I decided, I believe he has he strikes me as very, attention deficit. So I'm not going to hold him back on that measure.
We just need to make sure that that does not potentially lead into a malpractice suit. So we need to make sure that he's at least not at risk of that, because we don't want to hurt the patients and we don't want to hurt the hospital.
Yeah, I've asked FTOs to look after him. I've asked him to team up with other people wherever possible. But yeah, he's got a really good heart, and he comes from a very bad department previously.
Yeah, it might just be something we need to shape and work on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I was short with you yesterday about Hector, but I've just seen an uptick of trend of people just not seeming to take Hector seriously, and you guys should not have to suffer for it.
Oh, be short with me. I have a very thick skin.
I just don't want you guys to ever be trapped in those situations because we're not available for whatever reason.
Yeah, it was certainly a situation. Got 2 guys up to ER. One of them coded. I revived him with the paddles, and then was off giving somebody an MRI, a CAT scan, and then had to leave them on the machine and run away and paddle the other one to bring him back to life. And then
Yeah,
got back
at
to the
that-
CAT scan.
Yeah, at that point, if there's no doctors around, make Hector do all that. Because, I mean, you're not, without being a physician, you can't really read out or act on any of the readings. And if they go to Hector and then insist that they're still injured, be like, oh, I guess you gotta go back to Hector. Because
Yeah.
Hector should have taken care of that. Because you
And
guys
you
are
know-
EMS and we're doctors. And you guys should not be forced to do doctor work because you didn't sign up to do that. If you were going to
Yeah.
doctor, you'd cross-train.
I had a bunch of trainees, like I could literally just use them to prop the doors open practically in situations like that.
Yeah, at that point, you're just kind of like, man, you're Hector's duty now. Bye.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't let them bully you into babysitting them. Hector is perfectly competent at getting them stable, and we can address them when we wake up.
Yeah.
I just want you guys to be comfortable because I know we're short-staffed, and I know I'm not around as often as I should be, and I don't want you guys to have to suffer because we're short.
Alright, well, I am about to hit 6 hours on duty, so
Yep.
I am disappearing.
I will reach out to Fontaine and see if we can't get some more solid information on Pippa.
And I got
And
the
you
mare
can-
breathing down my neck for how much the fire station cost, which I'll talk to Dr. Roberts about that.
Lorenz probably knows because not Lorenz, Stefan, just because it's an EMS centric thing, and technically that's the EMS side. But I can also give her a prod since I'm trying to do the fundraising and shit. Because I spoke to Sando. They're willing to give us boards for $5,000 if we continue providing them bandages out of our stock, which comes out of our budget. But I mean, we're providing them bandages because if we don't give them bandages, then they're always in the fucking ER with scrapes
Oh,
and
yeah.
bruises.
I
So
gave
I'm
him
more than
8
willing to
bandages
support them.
today.
Yeah, like I pull out fucking 30 just to stock them up.
Yeah.
And then they come in every few days. So it's 150 out of our pocket, but it keeps them out of the ER, which frees us
Oh,
up
yeah.
for actual bigger problems. But they're willing to give us those boards for $5,000 instead of 20 if we keep providing them bandages. But $5,000 when we only got 65 in the bank account and we're not making much money incoming is something. So we're gonna have to start doing some fundraisers. I'm kind of curious if we can't get any government aid from tax money because unlike PD, we don't have reliable sources of income that are as deep as fines and shit. We're relying entirely on people using Hector or getting public transport, and when we have full coverage, which is us doing our fucking job, that means we're not making any money.
What if I were to make a $5,000 donation to the hospital?
If you want to do that to pay for the board, you can.
Because I'm making lots of money now. I'm thinking about maybe saving up to buy a goth club in the city somewhere once the businesses come back up.
that
Because there's
would be
nothing
nice.
like that. There's nothing like that.
What I might suggest, because the board design we currently have is St. Fiacre specific, but we're also going to have, our psychiatric ward. We're going to have, we already have Polito. I'm sure eventually we'll have something in Harmony. We should probably see if we can't get the board design to be the SAMS logo instead, so it's general. And that covers EMS and the physicians and all of the different branches of SAMS.
Yeah, for sure.
But you were clocking out.
Yes.
I want to clock out. And we should go.
Yeah, I feel like I dragged you on for a single meeting, and now and then it turned into.
I mean, I needed to be around. We got to watch some training. We got to do some surgeries and shit. I got to see people. I need to be around more often. I'm just so.
Oh, did you see this?
Busy. Yeah.
Not the office of Dr. Lorenz.
Since when do we have a chief of orthopedic medicine?
I know, right? Me and
God
Dr.
damn.
Roberts told him off for putting that up, and so he put up not the office.
Well, I told him not to do that in the first place. And he's like, well, I mean, they don't work. I'm like, but they do. But nobody uses them. Like, it doesn't matter, my dude. But yeah, if Alessi gives you a call again, send him my way. Give him my number.
10-4.
He should have it, but, I mean, he can deal with me. I'll probably send, I'll send Fontaine a fax to get some more information about all of that, too. And if I need to put something through City Council to tighten it up, I will.
All right. Big ass stream. Oh, that's not mine. This one will be mine. Ooh. All right. Thanks for dropping by. I'm going to end the stream there. Going to go for a wander, get some food. Been a pleasure. Someday I'm going to learn how to raid people. All right. As always, I love you all so very much. And you all deserve so much more love than I can give. Stay safe.